Howdy, folks. Uh-oh. What the hell's going on with that? Better put her away. Welcome back to another stream. Howdy, folks. Looks like the tomfoolery's already happening here at the Star Citizen. Little funky stuff with my ship loading up.
Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome
That
to the
wasn't
ASOC
good.
vehicle retrieval
Oh, great.
system.
That's not good at all. Well, there goes my cans. My loot. Looks like I better... Son of a biscuit. Alright, looks like I gotta buy new ammo and stuff. What's up, Savella?
Not much, another day. How are you?
Little bit of pain going on. Got some gout flare up.
That from being more active with work?
No, I can get it every now and then.
So what are your plans tonight?
I don't know. I was just gonna move my cans off my Terrapin medical ship, but it came up all funky. Now it's wanting me to put it back away, and now it's wanting me to claim it, so looks like I just lost all my ammo, drinks, and whatnot, so now I gotta go get me a can or two.
Gotta love starting out with bugs.
Oh yeah.
Say I tell you we fired up the smoker today.
What'd you smoke?
Smoked a roast
Oh,
and
yeah.
some bell peppers and some onions. And we're putting them all in the crock pot to pull apart and make tacos with.
Oh, nice. Definitely nice. Got a smoker out back. Me, my son, and my nephew be smoking some stuff. What's up, Damon? Welcome to the stream. I'd be busy right now, but the game just ate my ship, so I gotta go buy some ammo, drinks, whatnot. What's up, Mocenary? No, I'm gonna do that tomorrow. I'm gonna mine all weekend. I think I'm gonna try out some more of them new missions tonight. I'll be on early tomorrow mining. Probably do an all-day event. Start working on my Polaris bits. Find me some Quantanium. Whole bunch of it. Needs 600 unless they changed it. 600 of it will give me 600 SU will give me all the Polaris bits I need for the Polaris. I lost my Pico balls, my Finley Stormwall large plushies. What else did I lose? My Ace Interceptor combat helmets. Quite a bit of stuff. But what are you gonna do? Oh, I plan on doing it tomorrow and Sunday.
Talk to someone on your stream.
Yeah, a couple guys asking me if I'm gonna do some mining tonight. That plan is on for tomorrow.
Do we know if there was any changes to mining in the update?
We won't know that until I get out there and see if it makes it hard for us to find the Quantanium. What's up, Double Tap?
Oh, I'll tell you what, if they messed up the Quantanium and Stanton, I'll do some pyro mining with you.
Pyro mining? I don't mind pyro, but the stations are so disgusting looking.
Right.
I feel like I'm going to catch a disease every time I go there.
Yeah, we'll buy food in Stanton and take it over there with us.
Yeah, I'm not going to eat no rat on a stick. Alright, now I got to run down to the refinery and grab me a can or two. Game just ate my medical ship with my cans on it. Called it up, and when I got down to the hangar, it was closed up inside the door, bouncing all over the place. So I stored it. When I went to call it back, it said I had to claim it.
Please report to management.
Gotta love Star Citizen, right?
Consultant to management.
Yep.
Too lazy to fly back to Area 18 to grab a couple of cans. Lord knows I got enough over there.
I'd rather have bugs at the beginning than bugs at the end of the mission.
Oh, yeah. Let's see, cargo cans, containers, here we go. One of these. Two of those. I think it gave me two. Hopefully, we'll find out. Certainly did. Good. Let's put these here.
Today's scheduled waste disposal has been postponed until further notice.
Okay, I wonder when these are on me. Alright, that's good. Let's throw these here. Got this here pad. I think I'll just throw that on the ground.
Fire Marshal down to decom.
So I'm thinking I'm gonna run these CFP missions. I did a couple of them last night, so I think I only got these 4 left. Let's just grab one right now.
Someone from accounts, please contact management. Accounts, contact management.
Hi, it's Lima with Citizens for Prosperity. Just wanted to thank you for coming on board. Good luck out there.
Hope you're all having a good night, good day. Mine's been a painful one. I got a flare up of gout going on right now, so it's been tough walking.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Oh, this time the elevator didn't even, ship elevator didn't even activate. It just put my ship right out on the ship hangar floor, like the old days. Forgot to put my paint job on the old Asgard, so it's back to the original color. Let's go whack some NPCs. Striker beam, look how fast that was. Good stuff. Glad they fixed this stuff. Should have never broke it to sell that damn Atlas anyways.
Remind me later, Max, to show you. I found a couple of those night vision scopes.
Your voice is really low. What's going on, Savella?
Oh, I got a different headset on. Is that better?
No, it's not very
How
loud
about,
at all.
how about that?
Oh, much better.
Yeah, remind me later to show you. I got a couple of them night vision scopes.
Oh, Nice. What aspect? 8 times or what?
So far, I got a 1x and a 3x.
Nice. Good stuff. Alright. Should be good to get me rolling. Let's go head out to this mission.
Infant aerospace. All systems online. Landing gear raised.
Never guessed where I found those scopes.
Where at?
Dupree.
I was just gonna say that too, because that's where you were at last night.
Where I find everything. Not consistently, but
Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Alright, I have no idea what I'm getting myself into here. First time doing this mission. Don't know if this place is gonna... Oh yeah, they're shooting at me. Damn. What the freak? Well, that didn't start off like I planned. Empire Health Services 18. So I guess that answers my question. They're gonna be shooting at me.
Another 3x night vision.
Have you tried them yet?
Yeah,
Pretty
yeah,
cool.
they're pretty cool. Yeah, they're really nice at nighttime actually. So I got an extra one now. So guess what?
Cool.
See you later. Hopefully I can find some, 4x or 8x or something.
I just
I'm
killed
over at
myself.
Microtex.
Well, I had a little help from the old bunker was shooting at me. So I thought I could dip down below the ground, but there was no place low enough. They just tear me up all the way to the ground. It's all good.
That'd be boring if that kind of stuff didn't happen.
Well, now I gotta go back and get my cans. Loot myself.
Hey. You're all gonna get what you bring. I don't care what you gotta do.
You're not hauling around your Ursa?
Nope. 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 I had my Asgard out. That's
Hey.
2 times in 2 days I've wrecked that poor thing. Must be the white paint job. Bad luck.
Yeah, I'm cruising around in my Terrapin Medic. Just limiting myself to one backpack of loot.
That's you
That's-
can put some cans on there. You can get a 1
Yeah,
by
but-
1 and a 2 by 1 on there.
But if I do that, I loot everything.
Yeah.
I've got too much junk already, so I'm trying to get some self-control.
You could sell some of it.
Yes, I could.
You'd be surprised them
Much.
helmets add up quick. In fact, if you were doing a 0 to hero, helmets would be a damn good way to make some money. You get upwards of 6K for a helmet. And they don't take up as much space in your backpack, so you can carry a lot of them. Compared to like grabbing core pieces and arms and legs.
That'd be a good way to get rid of some of the stuff I never use.
Only problem is like, let's say you got 10 of the same thing, they won't let you sell all 10. You got to sell them one at a time. And the old sell screen is pretty time consuming because it's slow, lethargic. All right, let's get our medical ship back out. We'll fly back over there.
To the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Actually, let's just get the old
Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you.
Asgard back. Be done with it, but I do kind of want to take this. I'm not sure what I'm
Your
going to get
insurance
into.
claim has been sent. Thank you.
They might kill me for all I know. Crush that like button and subscribe for me. It's free, it's painless. tried hauling last night with the Haul C and still busted up. So I started doing these missions last night and I had success with 2 of them. Supposedly you're supposed to get this new armor. What I really should be doing is the Hyperion mission so I can get those other 6 rewards so I have a full set for the
Welcome to the
Wicklow
ASOP
players
vehicle
that I can
retrieval
sell
system.
off.
Wicklow is shut down right now.
Oh really? Why's that?
Yeah, there's with the update, there was a bug that you would turn in Wicklow stuff and knock it.
It would eat all your stuff or something?
So instead of people wasting their stuff, they decide let's just shut it off.
Why not? I mean, nobody wastes Wicklow stuff more than SIG does because they delete most of it with every update. Lost my Pico balls, my plushy large animals.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
My wife calling me. Sorry about that, folks. Yeah, it took quite a bit of it took the my Ace Interceptor combat helmets.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Let's grab this
Your vehicle has been
just because it's ready now. Alright. She called me right back after she hung up. Alright. So what are you working on, Svella?
Oh, I'm looting another distribution center over on Microchip. Hoping to run into some of that new armor that's supposed to be over here, but what I'm hearing online, it's a one and done thing and it's bugged. It's not respawning.
Oh, figures.
We'll see. Orange boxes are having respawn issues in the Onyx facilities.
Figures. I wasn't really looting those anymore. I was mainly just running that mission to get that final reward. I only need 2 variants, 6 more altogether. And then I'll have another set of the Wicklow Polaris ones that I can sell off, hopefully.
Got another 3x night missions. Oh. Buddy set up with something. Keep going with this, right?
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Hey, Sig, how is it snowing? There's not a cloud in the sky.
Could be blowing.
Kitty.
Quantum drive is now off. Shields online.
was tearing me up. Let's see here. Wait for my shields to recharge.
Landing gear raised.
If I can't find a safer way in. Maybe I should have brought that medical rover. Alright, here looks like a nice ridge to hide behind. What in the hell are they? How are they even shooting me? Must be shooting through the ground.
Landing gear deployed.
Looks like we're walking in.
Landing complete.
Alright.
Engines offline. Yeah. Look at all this highland. How in the hell was that gun even shooting me? I don't know. Looks like I could have parked a hell of a lot closer, but the bunker guns were still shooting at me, so. And look at,
I noticed the bunker guns have gotten a lot meaner.
oh yeah, they're not only a lot meaner, but they're shooting through land. Damn thing don't even have a line of sight on me, and it was still hitting me. And as I'm running there, right, I'm climbing hills. It's like, how was that? Oh, I see he's up on a ridge. All right, got one up there on the ridge, so he's higher. He's not down low. All right, I can see that. Yeah, not only do they have the guns, but they also have missiles now too. The bunkers.
Yeah, I noticed that the other night. I wasn't sure if it was a bunker or something else shooting at me. It turned out to be the bunker.
Yep.
Launching
missiles.
Here's a new scope. Black Prism AX telescopic scope.
I think I've seen that before.
Hide all you want. It's better this way. More fun.
Bravo, word of warning. Found a body.
Come on now. Let's just talk this through.
Not that one.
No wonder you're still alive. You're a damn coward. You screwed with the wrong people. Can't stay here. I need some more cover. Go on, keep hiding. The hunt's my favorite part. Hide all you want. It's better this way. More fun.
Pico Ball. So I got my Pico Ball back.
Found a body. Searching the area.
Bastard.
I don't appreciate you wasting my time. Seriously? Hiding?
Coward. Move on!
This fight is giving me some serious deja vu right now. Ah! Heads up, someone's dropping bodies on me. Need to find them real fast.
Move out, find them.
Great. Bloody corpse.
Come on now. Let's just talk this through. Where'd you go? I thought you wanted to play. I'll spend all day hunting you down if I have to.
How about I hide and you come find me?
Go on, keep hiding. The hunt's my favorite part.
Where you hiding now?
Go on, keep hiding. The hunt's my favorite part.
Collect data pad. I collected one.
Didn't see a damn thing.
Dude, did you order the new iPhone 17 Pro? Got it from Verizon, the best 5G network in America.
Get out
It
here.
looks so good.
You look the same.
Oh, shoot
But with this camera, everything looks better,
Just
especially
do
me.
something
You haven't
already.
changed your hair in 15 years.
Nancy?
Jack, please.
With Verizon, get the new iPhone 17 Pro, designed to be the most powerful iPhone ever, plus a new iPad and Apple One. No trade-in needed. Offer ends November 5th with a new line on Unlimited Ultimate. Best 5G source root metrics data United States 1H 2025. All rights reserved. Additional terms apply for all offers. See Verizon.com for details.
Nah, enough of this shit.
Well done, this poor bastard's dead.
What, are you still alive? You're a damn coward.
I'm gonna slice you thin and nuts and fry.
You're so dead! Gonna find you cover. You screwed with the wrong people.
Well, I collected the data pad. Not sure why it's still telling me
Let's
that.
just talk this through. I'll spend all day hunting you down if I have to.
Okay, so I got the data pad. It said goes to Genie, but I don't know if the mission progressed or what, because the message is up there in the top right corner. Yep. No. Oh, what? No, not right now. I don't want to take that shit unless I'm going to work. I don't particularly like that stuff. I already took 4 of them. Okay. Alright, let's see if I can deliver this data pad or not.
that red horned helmet of yours, Max?
What's that?
That red horned helmet of yours?
Yeah.
Found one.
Nice. Say I wanted one.
I'll have to give it to him.
I wanted one what?
The helmet with the red horns.
Well, it's telling me I got the data pad, but it's telling me to return. Let me go drop this off with the GD and see if anything happens.
Worth a shot. E6 LR Archangel sniper rifle.
I don't think I've heard of that one.
But I'm taking it.
This mission must be busted. I had one like this last night. The last one I did last night was the same thing. I'd actually found 2 data pads. So I think this mission's busted. But, you know what? Let me, alright, I'll be right back. Gonna use the restroom. All right, I'm back. Well, I think that mission was busted. I had the same trouble last night.
Wind up getting anything out?
No, I sent the pad down and didn't do nothing. In fact, it probably put it in my storage. Let me go see what it if it did.
Engines online. Engines offline.
No mission message or anything like that. It's still telling me up there to collect it, but I went to all the beacons in the bunker and grabbed the only data pad that I saw. Yep, and sent it right to my hangar. Probably busted. Like most everything else in this game.
And try it again.
Nah, I think I'm gonna try the Hyperion now. The first two I did out of that, what are they called again? The CFP missions.
Uh-huh.
Priority, CFP. Citizen for Prosperity. What's the HH? Hunt down.
Headhunter.
Headhunters, alright, alright.
Supposedly, depending on which one gets more support, will
Oh, so there are two factions against each other?
Yep.
Oh.
Hey, Tarkin here. Quant seems to think there's more to uncover at Onyx. Wants you to run Doran's experiment again and suggested we adjust the independent variables. Which I guess means try shit and see what sticks. I'll leave it to you.
So no more respawning in the bunker. So we're supposed to be able to respawn in our ship though, right?
That's what someone was saying, but I mean, I haven't seen it, haven't tested it.
Well, I'm about to test it. Well, hopefully I don't test it, but just in case I
Well.
test it.
Online. Takeoff complete. Landing gear raised.
us at my destination. Obstructed. Obstructed from what?
Shields offline.
Alright, let's see if this damn thing's working. No blue chest.
Control settings.
Stuff. Alright, baby worms. Stick your head out. wife brought me home some barbecue chicken. Tastes pretty good.
Nice.
Probably not as good as those tacos you were gonna make.
They got about an hour left. Oh, the taco meat has about. Tacos are not in the crock pot.
How long did you smoke the meat for?
We did 30 minutes of just smoke and then cranked the heat up. Well, probably about 40 minutes of smoke and then cranked it up to 300 for a while. And moved over to the crock pot with some seasoning. Sit for
What type of roast?
an hour. Top round.
Guy come down the steps. That's not normal. It's alright. They won't be walking out on me when I'm killing the big worm, at least. one of these three. And then we're gonna, I think it's the PWLs, or maybe it's the RGL. That we'll attempt to get once we get over to the research side. Where are the other two at? There's one more over there, I think. Really? Alright, where'd you boys go? Alright, we'll start pulling switches on the next wave.
Lost that P6 through the map.
What's that?
That P6 I found,
Yeah.
I lost it because I fell through the map.
Oh. I got plenty if you need one.
That's right. It was just a special one. I wanted to see what it was. Just a special skin, I'm sure.
Come on, radiation. Might as well go back. I think I'm gonna have to go back anyhow, so. Not sure what happened. I know they were all green. Let's go over here. Get away from the radiation. Alright, which one is this? Is this one? I think this is one. To the next wave. We'll try this again. Not sure what just happened there. Green. 2.
This
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, it's his job to keep the power on. That's why he chooses Grainger for professional-grade products and next-day delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call, click, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
20th Century Studios presents Springsteen, Deliver Me From Nowhere. Discover the movie that's being called the best film of the year. Springsteen, Deliver Me From Nowhere. Rated PG-13. Only in theaters October 24th.
I'm coming up. Still green. Good, good, good. All these guys. That's why I'm not looking, because that's all I ever find. Alright, let's run back out, fix ourselves, and we'll head down to the research lab. Respawn in here anymore. You have to bring a med ship or some kind of med bed so that you respawn there. I didn't die, so I didn't get to test that one. But doesn't mean I'll make it through Site B without troubles. How's my ammo look? Let's go get some ammo. Just to be safe. A lot of sniping on Site B side. So at least I better get some of those. Let's see here. Let's put this on. We might have to do a little rearranging. Let's grab 10, 15. To hell. Grab 20 of these. Fun part. That first part ain't so bad anymore. That 0G room used to give me fits, but not anymore. Just gotta make sure you snipe the hell out of everything. Even if you gotta advance on the, oops, no, wrong way. Even if you gotta advance to a different platform to make sure you get everybody. But once you get all the NPCs down, then go get your switches, because it's a lot easier. Then you can just run right through them. You can almost do 2 at a time before you have to stop and wait for the radiation wave to blast through the room.
There has been an accident in Red Sector Alpha. Do not abandon your post. There is no danger of regaining the key.
expensive, so I like to pick up as many as I can. Save on the cost. And you can never have enough med pits, so this guy. What the hell? So, sniper rifle. Sure why I did that. Alright, we don't need any of the XTLs. So that would be this console here. If it doesn't work, then you gotta go down and load some dead bodies into thing, which is not too hard. Laggy, what the hell? That's what I wanted to do. Alright, a little trick I like to do is send the elevator back down in case I die and have to come back through there. The elevator's already down at the bottom and I ain't gotta wait very long for it. So basically just after you push the first one, press the second one. And then when it's done completing the cycle, it'll automatically go back down. Save you some time. Said you can't carry these in your backpack anymore. Let's give it a try. Nope. Wonder why they did that. Must be that new gun. Real gun. Stuff ain't cheap. Take your grenades for sure. Backpacks, backpack no more. They fixed it. investigators. Thank you. Smells good. It's okay. The crushed red pepper? Yeah, it's fine. Where you at, boys? Should be a whole pack of them over here. Where are they at? A bunch of guys didn't spawn. Come out when I'm running by here? Guess not. Alright. Wife made me some pizza, smelling good. It's hot. Bigger one. These don't last for 2 seconds. Give me a bigger one. Thank you.
Do you have ice there?
I just filled it up not that long ago.
From where? From water?
Out of the fridge.
Oh, I bought it.
Very hot, so be careful you dry it. How many did you buy? No, the pizza. Oh, okay. There's all kinds of brands. Red Baron's is good. Tony's is good. Yeah. That's fine. Don't get eaten. tuning in. Crush that like button and subscribe for me, please. That's not good. How the hell are you supposed to get in? What the hell? Hey, Sabella.
Yeah.
I'm down in the Site B where you put in the first code. I go up to the door, put in 4306, which is the code. I'm looking right at it right now. Access denied.
Really?
Every time I put the code in.
That's odd.
Might be
It's just a
busted.
bug?
I don't know. 4, 3, 0, 6. Access denied.
I've never seen where the code is. It just does the image, it shows up on a little screen. Is it the same as it's always been, or
No,
is that other writing new?
It's always different, but look at my stream quick, and then I'll
No,
show
I
you.
mean the other writing other than the number. Is that new, or has it always been?
The code switches every time. It's always in the same spot on the screen. Well, let's see if an Alt F4 will work. That's a little crazy.
I don't know, something like that. I feel like that's going to be more of a server-side error than an Alt F4 fix.
We'll find out. Gotta try something. I'm right down to the end.
No point in giving up. Might as well try over known little fixes, you know. Usual tricks.
Go ahead. It's a little watered down. Alright, let's see if this code works now. 4306. Access denied. The freak. Well, I'm not sure what to do. And I'm looking right at the code. It says 4306.
Don't suppose there's a doesn't work. It doesn't work. I don't even know how you try and figure out.
Yeah, it's not like you could fix it. I tried the Alt F4, that didn't work. Must be just a broken. Damn, man, I'm right at the end too. Bastards. Gotta go back quite a ways to get out of here too. Try to come back down, I guess.
only thing I can figure is somehow the image on the screen has gotten out of sync with the actual code, but without knowing. Like if there's a pattern or something to the changing. I wish I knew what triggered the reset. If it's taking the mission triggers the reset or what.
Yeah, well, every time you come down, I don't know. We'll find out if I come back down if it'll switch. That's just freaked up, man. Should have plenty of ammo. Guess we'll run back down and see what the hell happens. Hopefully it gives me a new code, because that code did not work. That's the first time I've ever had that code not work.
Yeah.
What's up, Akram? You missed it. Got all the way down to the end of Site B, and the code to get into it didn't work. So I'm going to go back down there and see if it works again. It's buggy. Very buggy. I tried some of the newer missions and they were buggy. Didn't work. So I went back to the Hyperion one to start working on gathering the rest of the stuff needed for the reward you get for the Polaris. Oh, you had that where the code wouldn't work to let you in the door? Because that's the first time it's ever happened to me. Alright, research, here we come. Let's go jump on that bed real quick. Fix our water and food. I didn't even know we got a hot fix, but some of them new ones, the prosperity for whatever the hell it's called. Hold on, as soon as I get out of this bed, I'll tell you. Citizens for Prosperity, I think it was called.
Well, I do have good news, Max.
What's that?
I found you an AX scope with the markers that you like for arcing the shot, and it's got night vision.
Nice. So these priority ones that I'm looking at right here, the CFP, I've had 2 of these not work for me, and I think they both were the 71K. Find the data pad, you go to all the beacon locations, and it just keeps telling you to find this data pad, which you've already found and put in your backpack. So, but here I am, and I gave up on those and came over to the Hyperion, and I did all the engineering side, ran all the way through the research side. When you get up to that first part, that first door, you got to put a code in. Didn't work. Said access denied. Why, I don't know. Hotfix and live. Oh, really? That means so I might be wasting my time going down here again, huh? A hot fix, huh? Why did they just put the hot fix in the goddamn game instead of making you join 2 different ones? Alright,
the hotfix channel is for testing the hotfix.
For the PTU?
No, it's like a PTU, only it's a hotfix. So what you do over there, I don't think it rolls over to live later on.
Oh. So does anything you gather on the hotfix carry over to the live, Akram? And why would that, of all things, be broken? That don't make any sense. like everything I want to do is broken. Hall C don't work. New missions don't work. Hyperion don't work. Still got 20 people to go take out the snakes. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. I don't want to try another one of these and get to the same damn issue after all that work. Right to the end, right down to the end. Well, maybe it's time to break out the old Prosper, the mole, and see if mining's broke. What are you working on, Svella?
I'm finishing up looting this place.
Peace out, Max. You're back.
I can barely hear you, Isaiah.
He said, peace out, dinner's ready. We'll be back later.
Man, that should be yummy. Let's get old Johnny on board. Gotta do his download. Update. Yes. Install and restart. Yes. Alright, we got Johnny, Johnny Orson is updating. We might go do some, well, I could try the hauling again. That's weird they did that, put the hotfix on a different server. Usually hotfixes are something they just do to the main server in the background, you know. Alright, let's go to Argyle 2. Call the mole over. My alt is updating the game right now. I have to get him set up. That's another mission I gotta cancel. That pisses me off. I was all the way through that damn thing. Ouch. Ooh, yeah. Ow. Abandoned.
Quantum drive is now off.
There has been an accident in Red Sector L14. Do not abandon your post. There is no danger of radiation leakage. Repeat. There has been an accident in Red Sector L14. Do not abandon your post. There is no danger of radiation leakage.
Shields online.
If you feel you are not properly sedated, call 348-84.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Failure to do so may result in prosecution for criminal drug evasion.
Landing gear.
Thank you. Please visit again.
Engines offline.
Alright, let's move the old boot cans and stuff off the ship.
Welcome to the ASOP. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Johnny Orson in the game. Go grab some mining gadgets.
Did we get a fire marshal down to decom?
Yeah, we gotta make Johnny look like Johnny.
How you doing? Good? How's doing business, I guess?
bringing my alt in. Just had to create a character for him real quick. Nope, I didn't buy my gadgets. Stampedes here. We better get us some stampedes. Gadget container. What's up, Fate?
How we doing?
Not bad.
Well, that new worm just got the best of me.
Oh, the new snakes?
Yeah.
Yeah, I hear it's like a 20-man mission.
It definitely ain't for no single player.
Shit, I got all the way down to putting the first code in the door on the Hyperion mission and access denied. Put the same damn code in over and over and over again.
Did you have 2 missions stacked?
Yeah, why?
I just had the exact same thing, and I had a regular Onyx mission for the research side.
Well, I didn't have 2 of those. Basically, the
no, I had retrieved security data in order to give me an Onyx facility to go to, and then I had the $1 million mission stacked to retrieve the lab sample to take back to a station. And I got down to that very first part down there in Site B, and the code didn't work.
Yep. Access denied is what it told me. But I didn't have 2 Onyx facility missions stacked. I had one of the new Citizens for Posterity mission. It was broken. So I'm like, fuck it. I went and did a Hyperion mission, got all the way down to putting that code in the door. And that was it. It's like, man, what the hell?
Yeah, I did a couple of those prosperity missions, and they were okay, but it's like, man, one of them was tough, but there's like 3 of them that were just almost a joke.
Well, I retrieved the data pad, and it didn't progress. And it just kept telling me to retrieve the data pad. And I'm like, I picked up the data pad. There is no other data pad.
Today's scheduled waste disposal has been postponed until further notice.
Utility.
Someone from accounts, please contact management. Accounts, contact management. Thank you.
So let's get Johnny dressed up.
What are you doing?
I was thinking about doing some mining, but I kind of got a headache going on. Might not do anything.
That new job giving you a headache already?
No, man, I'm off tonight. I got gout, man. My foot is on fire.
You got what?
Gout.
Oh, that's no fun. I've had that before.
Not at all. My foot swelled up, ankles swelled up, can't even get a shoe on. Not that I really want to try, you know, 'cause yeah. So I'm in some pretty good pain right now. What the freaking frack?
Usually when it's cowed, for me, it's just like my big toe or something.
Uh-huh, big toe on my left foot. Yep, but I mean, it's got my whole foot swelled up to my ankle.
Yeah.
By the time I got done with the shift yesterday, I could barely walk out of that place.
And you don't drink, do you?
No, I don't drink alcohol at all. I ain't drink alcohol in over 20 years. I mean, not even a drop.
Yeah, I used to drink beer, and anymore, one beer, that's it for me.
I mean, I never really preferred beer, you know, because the taste. I'm just not a big fan of the taste.
Yeah.
These freaking white suits come from? What the hell?
I go do some mining.
Need a hazmat team to head down to the subdeck. We got a chem suit.
I just got Johnny logged in, set up. So I'm gonna go over and pick him up, pick the mole up.
Really don't need any money though. But I've been making a few here mil and a few mil here, and then spending a few mil.
Most of the money I made was from doing that Onyx facility one, 677K. I mean, I go do some hauling, but that's broken.
Yeah.
First thing I tried last night when I got home from work. And it didn't work. So I ran a couple of those new Citizen for Prosperity ones. And the first two worked, the third one wouldn't work. So I tried one again today, first thing, and it didn't work. Went to the site, went to all the beacons, picked up the pad, killed everything in the bunker.
Did you actually get down and do the worm?
No.
Ooh.
Everybody told me it's not worms, it's snakes is what everybody said. They're snakes. And there's
Dude, it comes out of the fucking ground. It's a goddamn worm, dressed like a snake.
4 of them. And you gotta shoot them when they shoot at you in a particular spot.
Did you lose much during the patch?
I lost a lot of my Wicklow stuff. That's all I really noticed was my Wicklow stuff.
To the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Yeah, about the same here.
All my Pico balls, all my plushy animals, stuffed animals, the large ones, and my 4 Ace Interceptor combat helmets, my medals. And I'm sure I'm not the only one. There's a lot of people that lost shit. Well, I guess they shut Wicklow down because it's broken.
Giving out free Polarises.
What's that?
I said, was it giving out free Polarises?
No, it was eating everybody's stuff. They go to turn it in and eat all the stuff, and they would get nothing out of it. Been there and done that. I lost 1,000 fucking Quant one week because it ate it and didn't pay me. That still chaps my ass every time I think about it.
I've had this issue that, you know, I've got my hangar set up. There's a couple SCU crates in my hangar. There's a medical Pisces in my hangar. The Atlas is right outside my freight elevator. And then I've got a bunch of seats set up around a table.
Right.
But when I first log in, my hangar's completely empty. And whatever ship I grab, I can go out to OM1 and come back to the hangar, and all of that stuff is there again.
That's screwy. At least it comes back, you know.
Yeah, at least it comes back. I'd say this patch definitely has its quirks.
That's what you want to call it.
You are clear to launch. You are clear to launch.
Shields offline.
I did give me a grenade launcher, though.
Well, the good thing, though, they already start me off with sick days. So luckily, because I'm on a 120-day probationary period, it's like, oh man, what the freak, man? This is the last thing I need. Talk about piss poor timing.
Yeah. Happened to a guy that one of my technicians out of the field. He had he got employed. His start date was January 5th, and he came in. He went through INDOC the next week. I want to say like a week later, his airplane was going to do its initial trip, and he had to go out and do a PFI, and it was on a Saturday. A PFI is a pre-flight inspection.
Yeah.
And it was a Saturday. He called me up on a Friday and just said, Mike, he says, I can't come out there. He says, I'm in the hospital, and they're taking me to surgery, this afternoon, and I don't know, when I'm going to be back to work. And I'm like, okay. So, we took care of the situation for him, and I sort of kept in touch, made sure he was health-wise was okay. Well, I come to find out, like the following Monday or Tuesday, he was out of surgery, recovering. They freaking amputated his toe.
Oh, for gout?
Diabetes.
Oh, diabetes.
It's like, how the hell did you let it get that bad that they had to amputate it, man? That's pretty bad, because I have it myself.
Yeah, I don't trust these doctors. They looking for any reason to milk money out of you. They probably just cut his toe off just to cut his toe off. Probably a $50,000 operation, if not more. They milked the hell out of him. Last time I went to the emergency room, it was $4,000. And, you know, the last thing the doctor said to me was, okay, you can get out of here now. They're going to bring you some paperwork, and once the paperwork's done, you can go. Well, I'm sitting there, and, you know, now I'm tired of sitting there. So I walked out in the hallway, and I'm looking right down at the nurses' station, and they're all down there, you know, just having a good old time, giggling and laughing and whatever. And one of them realized I was looking at him, so then he got worried, right? So I continued staring at him. So they stopped their giggling and laughing, and eventually one of the lady nurses come up to me, "What's wrong?" And I'm like, "Well, I'm waiting for you guys to come give me some paperwork, like the doctor said, but you all down there lollygagging, having a good old time, while people are over here waiting to be waited on, right? What the hell are you trying to do? Run up people's bills, keep them in the bed for another hour so you can rack up money? Oh, that's not the way it is." Well, then what the hell is it? You know, you just all sitting down, you're not even doing paperwork, you're just all sitting down there giggling and laughing. Well, you got people down here hurt, waiting for attention. So, I just don't like doctors. They're about as bad as lawyers.
Yeah.
I mean, look what they did to everybody through COVID. All that stuff's coming out now.
Yeah, that's
There's gonna
pretty
be
shitty.
There's gonna be Nuremberg trial number 2, and you're gonna see a lot of motherfuckers getting hanged, because that was the penalty for forcing experimental stuff on people without their consent, and that's why you always hear them. Oh well, you know, with Fauci. Oh well, we never. What are you talking about? You're going to take their job from them if they don't get the jab, right? You can't do this if you don't get the jab. Can't leave your house if. Does that sound like it wasn't forced? That's forced.
Yeah, the only time I can almost say it's okay is military, because the military owns you. But doesn't mean you have to do it. You know, if you want to get out, just say no, and the military lets you go.
Yep, that's what a lot of them did. We lost a lot of good people out of our military. And just because you signed on the dotted line with the military, yeah, even though you can leave, but that's a career you're wrecking, right? You're wrecking a career to either force them to do something they don't want to do, or you can quit.
Yeah.
And I know they stick a lot of stuff in our soldiers. I mean, look at Gulf War syndrome, you know? All them people that got sick from the Gulf War, probably inhaling all that depleted uranium, all them shells they were dumping all over the place to get rid of our depleted uranium stocks. Ain't nothing depleted about uranium. Just
well, mostly guys who got sick in the Gulf War was from the burn piles.
Yeah.
Hey Max, did you join on me earlier?
Yep, I did.
I joined on Max.
How was your tacos?
Great. So great that I forgot I was in the game and got kicked out. Probably going to lose all that loot.
Uh-oh. Yep,
That's okay. If I can join back on you, I can get back in the same.
Should work. It's Isaiah's fault.
For eating tacos, they abused it.
Well, you should have brought your dad a taco. Then he would have got kicked out of the game.
It was his idea to come
Oh,
downstairs,
no,
not mine.
Don't say it was his idea. You left first. You should have brought him 2 tacos. Now you should go make another one just to make up for the mistake you made.
I've had like 5. I think I'm good.
Okay, you're gonna have to wait till later, Isaiah. Then you're gonna have to bring him another taco.
Landing gear deployed.
Here we go.
Shields online. Warning, you are leaving a safe zone. Warning, you are leaving a safe zone. Warning, you are leaving a safe zone. Landing gear raised. Landing gear deployed. Landing complete. Engines offline. Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval squad.
Come on, Johnny. Get a party invite? What the hell? Where's my phone?
Your vehicle has please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
It says the ship's still there.
Please visit us again.
What the hell? I called my ship and it didn't even bring it out.
The ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
We don't end up like the last time.
Storage facility. Your vehicle has been please visit us again. Goodbye.
Shit, the last time brought it out and then the hangar doors are eating it, so I put it away. Then it said claim your ship. It's like, what the fuck? So then the next ship I brought out, it was instant. The doors didn't even open up in the hangar. It just put, just materialized my ship without even the caution thing going up and the lights and the sirens. And the hangar doors opening, closing 10 times before the ship comes up.
You guys notice that the scanner's not working? The tab?
The
It's
ping?
drain for? Yeah.
It was working when I was using it, but I wasn't using my tab. I was using my joystick.
Yeah, the ping hasn't been working to highlight terrain for me. I get to fly in the dark.
What are you going to mine?
Oh, probably Old Faithful.
Ah.
Wally World.
Most coming out, we'll hit the head and I'll leave it up.
I gotta stop at Arkell 2 and pick up my can. I forgot my can. My container. Some people are like, can? What's a can? Short for container?
I don't have any gadgets with me though. They were all eaten by the patch.
Yeah, I just bought some too because mine were all eaten from the patch also. That's a lot of freaking money too.
Oh, the anti-aircraft gun shot me down on the way in. Yet I somehow survived, so I'm running in on foot.
Yeah, them new defense turrets are no joke. They even got surface-to-air missiles shooting you down now.
I was checking out one up close last night. They've got attrition 5s on them. Huge guns.
Talking about those freedom fighter missions, those bases.
Yeah.
Seems to me to be all of the anti-aircraft guns have been upgraded. Ones at Dupree, the ones here on Microtech.
Well, I was doing the Citizen for Prosperity ones, and not only do they got regular old guns, they got missiles they shoot at you now.
Oh.
I don't know if they did that to all the bunkers, but at least those ones had them.
Now, we've been through a few bunkers in that Citizen for Prosperity missions, and a couple of them fought back, but most of them didn't.
Well, it's kind of intermittent because, like, when I came here to this distribution center on Microtech earlier, they didn't fire at all. Now, when I try and come in my Cuddy Black to pick up the ship that I left here with all my loot, they shot me down. So I don't know.
gonna have to bring in a ground vehicle. Oh, Fate, I guess you don't get the respawn in the Onyx facility anymore, so you got to bring a med bed.
That's not true.
That's I forget who was telling me that.
I respawned there today.
That's good to know. What's up, Chewy? Yeah, it's a 49-inch Samsung curved G series. Makes it look like you're watching videos in Letterbox, the old movie type they would do. I don't even think they do that stuff anymore. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention to my chat. Up our container. Looks like I need a drink.
You know how when you're down to Site B, you jump over that railing to look for that one box?
Yeah.
Well, that's your walkway down to where that snake's at.
That's one way to it?
That is the way to it.
I heard there was two ways to it.
Maybe there is, I don't know. But when you jump over that ledge and you walk down, there's a medical Pisces there that you can use with a tier 3 bed that you can heal and actually make your spawn point.
Oh, really?
Which I did, and then I get down to the worm and I get killed by the worm, and I didn't spawn back at the Pisces. I spawned back at the lobby.
Well, that's weird.
Weird, but I'm okay with that.
At least you can respawn.
Yeah.
Alright, let's grab our container. Shit, I got a tractor beam. Hold on. That might be in one of my other containers.
Where are you at, Max?
I'm at Arc L2. Setting up my mining stuff.
Want me to drop off this scope real quick?
Sure.
Been seeing a lot of those.
What's that?
Those scopes.
The night vision?
I don't think I have that one.
He found us 8 times.
got a 4X Fates can have. If he's interested. I've also got a couple 3X and a couple 1X. Send me a party invite?
Yep, hold on a sec.
Yeah, me too.
Alright, invite sent to you, Sevilla. And here comes yours, Fate. Sent.
On my way and a very beat up Terrapin medic. But I got out.
Nice.
Barely. My hull's completely red.
I know a lot of those Citizens for Prosperity missions are, man, they're a loot fest with all the downed ships around them.
And all the blue chest.
We didn't find a whole lot of blue chest or any kind of chest.
Man, that freaking, the 2 bunkers I am were just loaded with blue chest. You know, like the ones you find in the Site B?
Yeah.
Just loaded. Alright, I'm waiting in my hangar for you, Sabella.
Alright, I'm on my way. 56 out.
Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta take a leak.
This is the story of the One. As a lineman, it's his job to keep the power on. That's why he chooses Grainger for professional-grade products and next-day delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call, click, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
It's a really big deal, and comedian Daniela Mora.
Every time I'm wearing diamond jewelry, I can't help myself. I have to show it off. Say that again.
It's a really big deal. $7.99 2-carat natural or lab-grown diamond jewelry. Yes, JCPenney. Limited time specials excluded from coupons.
All right, I'm back.
$10.19.
I'm almost there. 25.
Roger that.
not telling people where I got these scopes this time. Last time I told people where I got the scopes, and then I couldn't find them anymore. Go figure.
Where's that?
Huh?
I said, where's that?
Where I got the 16x scopes? That was Dupree.
Well, that I know. I'm talking about the MVG.
Talking about the what?
Night vision.
Oh yeah. So something I found out: not all NVTs are night vision. They say LL on them for low light. You'll be able to find them at the distribution centers. The first ones I found at Dupree. The others I found at other distribution centers. Seems to be my go-to place for finding things. All right, getting ready to land.
I'm just standing in my hangar.
Yep, be there in just a minute. Well, crap.
What?
Hold on a second. Oh, I got distracted and crashed on the way in.
Are you still alive?
Oh, let's see. I'm still alive. Let me see if I can get stuff out of storage.
Want me to fly out to you?
Yeah, if you could, please.
Roger that.
I should have survived it. But with the damage from the turrets on the way out of there, I think it was just
She was already red.
back.
You are clear to launch.
Yeah, it really wasn't that hard of a bump on the edge of the hangar door.
Yeah, when
It was hard enough.
crashed the Asgard last night, I didn't even come down that hard on the ground, but it still blew me up. It's like, oh, okay. So I wonder if they've changed some things. See if I can see your. Oh yeah, I see you. Oh, they even put a little green chevron on you.
Yeah.
You got one penis mark. right next to you.
All right, can you come in and grab something for me that I can't carry? There's only one thing I can't carry.
Roger that. Am I moving or is your ship moving?
Probably my ship.
Let's see here. Get up.
See if the med bed still works. Holy cow, the medical bed still works.
I had that happen in a Drake Cullis Red the other day. It was totally destroyed. It was just a hull, but I respawned in the med bed. I'm like, you got to be kidding me.
All right. All right, in the left storage locker, there's a few things in there, but the only thing that really matters is the rail.
Oh, that's gonna have to open. Oh, open. Wait, where's it at?
Up here. It's up above the. It's up here where it says guest store. Right here.
Yeah, I'm opening up everything. Alright, so what can I grab?
Actually, wait a minute. I might be able to get that. Oh, no, because we're in arms.
I can't get the 55. Hold on, can I put my... Alright, there's... All that's left is the Devico.
I don't even care about that. Cool, let's get out of here. All right, good. Well, that was eventful.
Alright, let's see. That's yours, that's yours. That's yours, that's yours. And this is yours. Oh, that is too. There you go. Wait, I think there was one more thing. Oh no, that's my sniper rifle. There you go.
Cool, I'm gonna drop some stuff in here for you. Get us landed.
I'll drop you off at a pad.
That works.
go.
Give me a second here.
Yep.
Trying to find one more scope. So the 3x night vision scopes, for some reason, don't turn off from night vision.
Is it with you?
I've got it. I'm going to put it in this key. I have to get that railgun from you later.
Backpack's not big
Anyway,
enough?
so there's your scopes. No, my backpack's full. Worries. I can get stuff from you later, or if you need it, keep it. I've got 2 other railguns, so it's not... But yeah, so you've got an AX night vision and a 3X night vision.
Hey, did those
The 8X
modules survive through the wipe, or did you lose those?
The power plants?
Yeah.
I lost one of them, so I'll get you the one later on.
Yeah, whatever. I was just wondering what you lost.
Yep, I lost just about everything that I had looted off stuff. Again.
I think that's because you're looting duped stuff.
Well, either it's dupe stuff or player ships. So I just came to my small hangar, and even though the ship blew up outside, one of the engines is all the way up by the ASOP terminal.
That's some blast door they got on that hangar.
Well, thank you for the quick pickup there.
Yep. Alright, let's go see if we can find a Quant rock. Let's hope this still works. Everything else seems to be busted.
All right, I'm gonna get off for a little bit. I gotta make a phone call.
Roger that. See what kind of quant we can find. Big rocks. Yeah, I'm like you, Fade. I'm not mining for money. I'm mining for Polaris bits.
Good luck.
Well, I ain't getting anything from them right now. It's shut down from what I understand.
I think I'm just going to buy a Polaris.
Well, I don't even really... I don't even want a Polaris. I'm just doing it to have something else to do, you know? Otherwise,
yeah.
I'm just mining and giving my money away. At least now I got something to do with my mining material.
Yeah, but you know, you had said it before. It's stupid to have your shit all taken away when you grind so damn hard.
Yeah.
To get a Polaris from Wicklow.
Yeah. Well, at least the big stuff like my Wicklow favors and the one Polaris bit I got is still there. But the helmets, that's fucking armor. I never lose armor. I lost 4 of them damn things.
Yeah.
Ooh, that was a quick scan time. Ooh-wee.
I'm getting good scan times, but I'm not getting quant.
I just scanned my first rock. Heading for the sun.
Down on 56.
Yep.
That's where I just came from.
There it is. Head to me. 70, what is that?
Got one already, huh?
Second rock I scanned, 79k mass, 244 SCU, 48% of quant. What else we got in this pile? Johnny, get your ass up.
Yeah, that's a big ass rock. 79,000.
Yep. For some reason my scanning ain't picking up on my... Oh, I know why. Why ain't you scanning, Rock? I already scanned it out. You think my mining seat would pick it right up? It's not giving me any results. Let me see. I don't want to get out and move until I get my other... Let's get out of the seat and get back in and see if that does it.
I'm getting out because I assume you got some gadgets for me.
Yeah, but right now I'm having trouble.
I might go get me some more tacos de pirte.
Is the fucking power thing fucking with me or something, or what? Yeah. Oh yeah, let's turn that off. I thought I already did. Now my laser's working. Why ain't my scan working? Let me see here. Get out. I already scanned out the rock. You think it would just display right to my other mining arm? Shall find out. Huh, it's not giving me any scan results and it's not scanning. What the fudge? Alright. Not sure what to make of that. I scanned it from my seat, right, in mining mode, in my pilot seat, but none of my other heads are picking up the information, and when I'm pointing right at it, it's not giving me a scan result. Did they fucking break mining too? Let's see, can yours from your seat see what's in the rock?
Well, let me go get my seat. In mining mode, in the pilot seat I could.
Yeah. Same here. Scan it again. Still got the same scan. Oh, there it goes. Oh, but when I point at it with my mining laser, what the hell? I'm pointing at it with my mining laser, it doesn't do nothing. But if I use my pilot seat and point at it and scan it, now I can see it show up on my HUD, the scanning results. What in the fuck? Telling me I gotta keep, because there's no way unless I gotta go lower. Oh, that's too low. All right, let's put the get up. Put my gear down. How's yours work? Is yours working properly?
Whoop. Yeah, it looks to be.
Alright, let me get gears out. Alright, let's get up.
Tried to move
get
some
up.
pips around and accidentally hit the engine pip and shut it off.
Alright, I'm gonna grab. I'm afraid to even set one of these down on the ground. Let's see here. Optimax. Severe. Actually, I could just run Max out there and put them both on. There's Johnny. Throw some light on that rock. Thank you.
Yeah, my engines ain't working.
Alright, he's got the Spear. Max has got the Optimax.
I know why.
Alright, 3, 2, 1, place. Success. done. Alright, got them both rolling. Johnny, in your seat. Yeah, I gotta keep my... Let's turn this off once. If I don't keep my stuff on it from the pilot seat, then I can't see my stuff in the mining seat.
Same here. I'm gonna have to go up to my pilot seat and turn mining mode on.
What in the fuck is wrong with SIG, man? Can't even tell if I'm in optimal. Optimal I am.
I'm still not getting scan result.
Oh, I was. Till I got out of my seat. What is this, a new thing they done so you can't solo the mole anymore?
Yeah, I have no clue.
Got to have somebody in the pilot seat pointing at the rock with the mining mode. but even then, it's got you. You got to get so low on the rock that you wouldn't even be able to. All right, let's get out. Put myself back in the pilot seat. Make sure I didn't come off of it.
Which game do you guys think is better, Steal a Brainrot or Grow a Garden?
Don't know what none of it is.
No clue.
Hey, I thought you had me blocked. Fate. Fate. Yeah, Fate said he had me blocked, but he obviously doesn't if he can hear me.
He's probably talking about no clue with the mining lasers. I just asked him a question myself, so.
Oh. Maybe.
Damn, I have no optimal window whatsoever. Oh, I see why. Let me switch seats. Oh wait, wrong guy. Damn it. Yep, let me switch seats. Riker 3, Riker 3, Riker 3. Stampede, stampede, stampede. So I set my ship up like I normally do, and
Yep.
It's not anything that's normal. So my lasers are all in a different spot. My front laser's actually my right laser, and my right laser's actually my front laser, and my front laser's actually my left laser. So let's see here. I was definitely cooking it though. I just didn't have no optimal window. Can you get heat on it?
I have no scan. Can't tell you anything other than I'm running 100%. I can hit it with a stampede.
You could try.
I think you need to put a second laser on it.
I do got a second laser. Wait. Oh. Okay, so let me get this one back on there. Whoa, 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 what the fuck? Where'd all that power come from? Alright, can my... Yeah, I can't scan anything from my fucking mining seat. That's going to make it incredibly hard to break anything. So let's see here. Alright, let's get back in the pilot seat. I wonder if they did that to stop you from fucking soloing the mole.
Yeah, I doubt that. Way too many people soloing a mole.
Knocked all my modules off though. Let's see here.
Not even budging it.
Who?
You.
I know. I'm about to put another guy on there. That's a 20,000 mass rock.
Yeah.
I just got myself set up so that it would at least put a scan on it. Hopefully I could reach it with this laser. We'll find out. No optimal.
There you go. You're about 30%. Going up quick. You got 2 helixes on it, man. That's no window.
That's because I keep forgetting. Alright, which one do I got here? Mining modules. Alright, so you gotta get out and go to the other side. Johnny. Oh, that's not good. I can't even reach it. What do you got? You got, get in your Hofstad. See if you can reach it.
Here, give me a second.
Oh, wait, I might have it. I think I got it.
There you go.
Oh shit. What happened?
Your Hofstad moved off the rock.
No, I'm saying that.
What?
No, I'm saying that you
What?
should have grabbed the chainsaw.
What? What?
Sorry. Wrong people.
Your Hofstad moved off the rock.
Yeah. Did it again. What the fuck?
Being as it's going to
Hey
be
man,
impossible to
hey,
find-
hey,
Yeah.
hey!
I didn't say it.
What are you doing? Why are you yelling in our ears?
Sorry, talking to people
Yeah.
on a different game.
Go to a different chat or something.
Yeah. It's the exact reason I have you blocked.
Faye, I don't want to hear it. I don't need it.
Now don't move. Oh, I'm not even scanning the rock anymore. What in the fuckity fuck? You want to come jump on my ship?
Ken.
Because I think they fucked over the mole, so you can't solo it anymore. What's locals say? Let's see what locals say.
Launch complete.
Oh.
You're going to have to come down a little more.
Yeah, hold on. Download hotfix. So there, sounds like we got to go download a hotfix. That was the issue with the code somebody was telling me. So I might as well just leave this shit. We could try to break it, but if we can't scan it and crack it, right? If we got to keep
You're bound
somebody.
to lose most of it.
Yeah. So we might just be wasting our efforts here, honestly. Go ahead and jump off. I'm going to go see about downloading this hotfix.
I'm off.
That's a shame. That was a beautiful rock, too.
Yeah.
That's all right. Hopefully it will still be there because it wasn't very far away from mining area 56 where I come in landing. But the whole... Why didn't they just put the hotfix in the game instead of making you go download? Why didn't they just put the hotfix as a download since you automatically downloaded the hotfix?
Hotfix is a patch for the patch.
Well, exactly, but I mean, usually hotfixes is something they do behind the scenes. But if it's an actual downloadable fix patch, then it should just be automatically as soon as I turn on my browser to get into Star Citizen, I have a download.
Yeah.
Because who wants to jump into a game and play it when it's broken, when there's already a hotfix there, but you don't know about a hotfix? All right, so quit complaining. Let's go get this shit. Let's see here.
Well, that's going to be about it for me tonight. I've got to... It's midnight.
Oh, yeah. What is it here? 10, almost 11 here. Arc. What's up, Savella?
Not much. Just sitting here waiting for that call.
Dude, we go to scan and bust. I find this 79K mass Quant rock, right?
Nice.
So we scan it out, and I go put Johnny in the mining laser, and it won't scan for him. So I basically got to keep the pilot seat scanner on the rock for it to register in the mining seat, right? So we asked in chat, yeah, there's a hotfix for the mole. Okay. Why not just make it a downloadable so that I don't enter the game without getting this hotfix, instead of letting me join in a game and play a bunch of broken shit and then find out that there's a hotfix. It's like, what? What the hell are they even thinking? Because I thought hotfixes were shit that they do behind the scene.
Well, yeah, usually it is, but they have this hotfix central thing, and lately they've been running hotfix. They'll test it they'll push the hotfix, test it throughout the day, and then push it to live the next day to make sure it doesn't cause any additional problems. Is probably what it is. I'm looking at the notes for it. Oh, look, fix the Argo mole and the ROCDS mining UI and scanning HUD not functioning when targeting minables. There we go. So yeah, there is a fix coming on it. It's on the current hotfix channel, and will probably be pushed tomorrow, is my guess.
Right. But I don't want to play if I'm gonna lose stuff that I do.
Oh no, it's just a hotfix. They don't reset anything on hotfix.
Okay.
So you won't miss anything.
So that's probably why everything I've done today has been broken.
A lot of it, yeah, probably. So, do you have Isaiah muted? He's been trying to talk to you.
Yeah, I muted him because he started screaming in our ears. Not even talking to us, he's talking to somebody else. So
and I have him permanently blocked because of his actions.
I'm like, you're trying to concentrate. You got enough frustration going on with the mining. Next thing you know, out of the blue, he just
Right.
starts screaming in our ear. And I asked him to stop, and he stopped for a second, and he started screaming again. I'm like, dude. So yeah.
What actions made you decide to permanently block him?
Well, what Max just said, that's one of them. The other one is him jumping in and out and in and out and in and out and in and out. I mean, even then, I can still hear that even with him blocked. But quite frankly, he's a child. I mean, I know he's your son, but when he comes on here and he acts like a child, I don't want to deal with that. I don't have to deal with that.
Well, he's not supposed to be on unless I'm on. That was part of the deal. So.
Yeah, that's another one of my complaints. Him in and out, in and out, in and out, you know. And I've asked him not to do that already. It's like, dude, I'm streaming, you know. Nobody wants to hear blink,
No,
blink, blink, blink.
It's entirely understandable. And I told him when he got on here, I says, look, these are grown-ups playing this. These are adults. If you're going to play with them, you have to play like an adult, not like a kid who's going to be causing problems.
Right.
Please proceed to assigned landing.
So he's aware of that, and you know, it is what it is.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I don't think he is.
No, he's aware of what the arrangement was, is what I mean.
Yeah, he's just not following the arrangement.
Yeah.
But
So,
I mean, that's
it's not
why
a big
many
deal.
people on here, and you know, I keep unmuting them because I'm friends with you, right? So I like to give him another chance, but he just keeps, you know.
Well, Max, I know he really likes chatting with you, so if you don't mind chatting with him sometime, even if it's when you're not streaming or when you're just kicking, relaxing after playing or something like that, he would appreciate that, I'm sure. So
I talk to him, but he's got to start flying right a little better. It's like I said last night. You might be smart, but you ain't got much wisdom. Wisdom means that he would learn from his actions, and he just keeps doing the same stuff over and over again. And then I see he got off.
Yeah. No, that's fine.
But
he's all right.
Right. But he should at least
You know,
be here.
we were doing a mission not too long ago where he was playing, and he just started yelling at me and barking orders. I'm like, you know, I don't need that.
Yeah.
And if that's his game style, that's fine. But as an adult, you know, I'll just block him. I don't have to deal with it.
Nope, and that's fine. You know, that's entirely your right to do. So, not a big deal. So, unfortunately, he is more mature for most of the kids his age. So when he's playing with kids his age, he winds up being the one in charge. And that's not where he's playing on this server, though.
No.
So. No, I was just curious what it was. Not a big deal. So.
He's throwing monkey wrenches in the pans, you know, trying to think, and he just starts yelling, and it's like, and I had no clue what he was even talking about. Hey, what are you yelling at? Oh, sorry, I'm not even talking to you. I'm talking to someone else. It's like, okay.
I don't know why. 1 minute he's push to talk, and the next minute he's got it on voice activated and forgets it's on it.
Oh no!
I mean, he got to
He
understand.
says that he was. He says that he was playing Fortnite, and because he's been playing Star Citizen, he forgot that Fortnite wasn't push to talk. So he was pushing to talk on Fortnite, not realizing that he was talking on the Discord. Anyway,
had no clue what the hell
which
he was
is it?
even talking about.
Why is he even here if he's playing another game? Yeah, that's
he
to
probably
me.
just
That's
forgot.
that's just a pet peeve that I have in general. It's like if you're on the channel and the channel is mining, please be mining. You know, come and mine with us. But if you're going to sit on the channel and play something else, yeah, most part I get it. You know, because like yourself, you know, you might be doing a bunker, you might be doing something else, and you're usually pretty quiet. But if there's something that you need to talk to Max or another person about, then you're on that same channel. But to be constantly talking about another game or another action when everybody's trying to concentrate on what they're doing as a team, it really disrupts everything.
Yep. No, I understand that entirely, and him and I have talked about that, and it's he's 10. There's a learning curve there, and you don't have to be part of that learning curve. That's entirely understandable. So.
Quit game. All right, let's blow this mole up.
No, I hang out in Max's channel because I know Max, and I just sit and listen to what he's doing and stuff. Sometimes I'm doing stuff with him. Sometimes I'm doing my own thing, but
Yeah.
I try not to interrupt and stuff like that.
I'm not trying. I don't want no rift between us because the kid's being a kiddo,
No, it is what it is. So it's not a big deal.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
give
do the
me
same
that.
thing. I'll come out here and hang out with Max for a little bit, and I'm doing my own thing, and he's doing his. But on occasion, he'll ask me, "Hey, can you give me a hand here?" And yeah, that's why I'm here.
Yeah, and it's funny. Like the other day, Isaiah popped into the Battlefield 6 channel on this server. I was like, "Oh, you guys are playing Battlefield 6?" And they're like, "No." And he says, "Well, why are you in this channel then?" And then one said, "Well, because we're playing Battlefield 6." And then bam, somebody server banned him for an hour. And I mean, I was there for that conversation. He was just asking what's going on. He wasn't rude. He wasn't disrespectful. It was just somebody saying that, what, I don't want to deal with a kid, and bumping him off without even saying anything.
All right, blow up.
So,
Mr.
I mean,
Mole.
it is what it is. So, not a big deal. It's,
Well, he he's kind of worn out his welcome with a lot of folks on this Discord because of his actions, and it all stemmed from that one day he got in that big operation with Red Legion, and he was running around stabbing people, and he's on their team, and he's stabbing them in the back and shooting them, and same stuff we were talking about last night. So,
he was doing that with Red?
Uh-huh. Yeah, they had a big old thing going on. I forget what they were working on. I was shocked to even seeing that he was in there, and you weren't even on, right? I'm like, oh wow, these guys are letting him play with them. That's all right, cool. But then I heard from some other folks. Whiskey said never again, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So he's got to.
Yeah, no biggie.
Got to learn from his actions
like I said,
sooner or later.
Yeah. That's the way it works. So.
All right, let's try to get this stupid hot fix. All right, folks, in my stream, I'm going to download a hot fix. How do you find it? Oh, hot fix. Right there. They should have just freaking put it in the game. Holy cow. Sitting here playing all night. Everything I've done all night has been just shit. All right, here we go. I'll be right back, folks. I'm going to download this hotfix real quick, and I'll be right back. It's like, what the hell? Everything I've done all night has just been total shit. Every mission I ran didn't work. Get to the end of the Hyperion mission and then go to open a door and the code doesn't work. It's like, fuck, I've done all the hard shit. I'm down to the easy stuff. Yeah. What are you doing to me? I'm like... I'm a whisker biscuit hair away.
I'm reading the notes on this hotfix thing.
Dude, basically what happened is I get Johnny in the mining seat and turn it on and I point my laser at the rock and it's not scanning. I'm like, well, it should just automatically display. I've already scanned out the rock sitting in the pilot seat, right? But then all of a sudden, I nose down the ship and make sure that I'm able to scan. And as soon as I nose down to scan from the pilot seat, it shows up in the mining seat. So I'm like, oh, I wonder if they did that so people can't solo the mole anymore. But I'm thinking that's dumb because then you can't get lined up on the rock very well if you got to keep pointed at the rock and the laser heads don't raise up high enough to get to where the rock is. So it's like, oh, that can't be. So it's like, found a 79K mass rock with 48% quant in it. Second rock I scan.
Uh-huh.
And it's just laying there.
Yeah,
So
looking at some of the other stuff they're talking about, like inventory issues, loading errors. It talks about how they've disabled the Wicklow contracts due to issues with incorrect turn-ins and will re-enable once we have further fixes for this. We've removed all the undersuits from accounts that were causing inventory overload. These should no longer appear and break your inventories. What else was
Every snaggle stick got you a free Polaris.
they should give everybody a free Polaris. As much shit as they taken from people. They've been saving up for the Polaris.
Yeah.
It's like, what the fuck is your problem? Keep taking all my stuff. Hot fix. Boy, that sucker's big one too.
Yeah.
Holy moly.
Wait a minute, hold on. This says latest live client hotfix 1048022 currently on the hotfix channel. Latest live DGS hotfix is now available on all shards. I imagine they'll go live with it tomorrow because we're running.
Yeah, they should just made it automatic.
0-0. Yeah. Well, I think they just want people to test the hotfix before they push it out and have more issues, you know.
Well, I've been playing for 5 hours. Ain't nothing worked for me all night. It's like, what the hell? You know, going from one thing to the next. All right, well, fuck it. If I can't do this, I'll go do this. So finally, I'm like, hell with it. I'll mine, you know. Hopefully that works. Find a big fat
I still don't
rock.
understand, so the fix was for the Argo Mole and the Rock DS. Apparently, the Prospector and the Golem worked fine. So, what that tells me is that their code is a jumbled mess.
Yep.
Because, the function for a mining laser should be the same, just with different variables for strength and stuff like that.
Right.
Why do we have different functions for different ships using the same type of equipment that some break and some don't? And how do you add two new materials, and change the features of the salvage ship and have that break the mining ship? I mean, come on.
Yeah, you think all of the code for mining, no matter what ship it is, would be in the same file.
Yeah, and it's just variables that say, oh, well, this ship has this laser, so it's this power. It's not...
And I know they're not using a file tree, right? But that's why I said file, because when I think about a file tree...
Yeah,
okay,
right.
Okay, revert to this folder here for this action. Revert to that folder there for this action. You know, kind of like a web page. Click on this button,
right, and if they
goes
had
to
it...
that folder.
If they had their code organized like that, the mining module, let's say they push an update and they made changes to the mining module and there's a bug. Great. Okay, no big deal. Let's just roll back that part. Roll back the mining module to the previous version. Now we can go ahead and move forward with the new stuff that we added in and figure out what's going on with the mining module. At least people can still play, but it's obviously become over the years, becoming a jumbled mess of...
That's because they have too many people coming and going.
Spaghetti code.
You ain't gonna get no consistency when you got your lead developers taken off because they moved from America to England, or they won't give them pay raises, but they build a fucking probably $1 million theater, but they won't give a developer a pay raise.
Yeah, and that's what I was going to say. It's not so much a hiring and letting go and changing of developers issue. It's more of a management issue. The lead developer should have said, okay, this is how we're doing it. Great, you're going to work on mining and bring that into the game back in whatever year. Okay, you create a new module and we import that module, and that is all of the mining. Every last bit of mining, from lasers to gadgets to whatever, it's all in the mining module, and that could be stored in a folder with different pieces. So you've got your gadget code, you've got your laser code, you've got your code for the mole, you've got your code for the, whatever, and it's all tied together as a module. And then that's the way it should be built. And if they had done that from the get-go, they could be like, oh, you know what? I want to add pizza to the food module.
Yep. Or spaghetti.
And it would have been that
or
simple.
Tacos or whatever.
Yep, and it would have been that simple. And then when they do these PTUs, they take all this updates to the modules, push it on the PTU. Okay, people are testing the PTU. Oh, when you eat pizza, your head disappears. Oh, that's a bug. Okay, let's pull the food module back off for this release. Keep it what it was. That's how it should be done.
It's because Chris Roberts don't know how to manage a video game.
Well, Chris Roberts doesn't need to. Of course, he's probably trying to. Maybe that's part of the problem.
Well,
but he doesn't need to. His lead developer needs to. Yeah, but he should be delegating to someone else because it's not his forte. I mean, I'm a polymath. I'm expert level in many things, from music to technology to mechanics to just all sorts of stuff. But not the point. The point is, I'm not an expert in construction. Okay, yep. I can do it. I can build. I can build stuff, but I'm not an expert. Okay, so there are certain things I'm not going to do myself because it's not the most efficient and practical way of doing it. I'm going to find someone else that is an expert and say, "Hey, this is what I'd like to have done."
Because you want it done right.
And that's what Yeah, that's how it should be done. Especially if you've got $800 million in the bank to make it happen. Well, there should have been no problem with that.
They've spent all that money already. They spent that money on three different studios, Star Engine, movie theaters, full size, armor suits, not a full size, but a giant models and stuff.
Yeah. No, I've seen it. I saw it on CitizenCon. Like, well, there's all the money. In fact, my thought of CitizenCon is, well, now I know why we can't get a bug fixed. Because developers only work half the day. The other half of the day, they're up there in that bar playing video games and shooting pool, and So, yeah. But no, if I had to guess, being a software developer, my guess would be that the original code from the very first alpha release, when people were first invited to play, is probably still there. We're probably still building on top of that original code without any rewrites or restructures or ever. And I would also guess that the original lead developer was a buddy of Roberts. I can just hear the conversation now. Dude, I got this thing. We did a Kickstarter. We got millions. Let's build this thing. All right, man. Yeah.
That sounds awesome.
It was bringing his buddy on to make it happen, instead of finding the expert that can manage it, who will find the experts that can do the graphics, that can do the audio, that can do
Tony
what I mean?
Z. Tony Z was
all these things, and
the expert on the economy. And where's he at? He's delegated to something else now. For a while, everybody the thing was, where's Tony Z? Where's Tony Z? Well, finally they admitted that he's no longer working on economy. He's in charge of something else. But he doesn't want to be in the public face no more, which is weird because the way Jared was talking in the last CitizenCon, that it's in your contract that you have to.
All right. Time for me to go to bed. I'll catch you guys later.
Later.
Yeah, sorry for the drama. Oh well.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it just seems like, it's lacking in structure. It's lacking in structure. The code and the company are probably lacking in structure, would be my guess.
This is a big ass fucking update, man. It's almost as big as the
I
patch
got,
was.
yeah. I got to get off of here. I got that business call coming.
All right, roger that. All right, sorry, folks. When they said hotfix, I figured it would have been a short little download. Ain't nothing ran right all night long. Then I find out there's a hotfix. Been going from one thing to another, and it's just been broken everywhere I went. Jumped in the, said to hell with it, let's go mining. Hopefully they didn't mess that up. Sure as shit, they messed that up. I could scan a rock with mining mode on, sitting in the pilot seat, but I couldn't scan a rock with my mining lasers sitting in the mining seat. So basically, to see the scanning, I had to keep the ship with it from the pilot seat pointed at the rock, which was fine. But once you got to the littler rocks, there was no way to point the ship so that it was scanning the rock from the pilot seat and still be able to see or get a laser on it. So it was just total shit. What? My game's updating again? What the heck? So I did the hot fix, and it installed itself. Now the game is updating itself again. 70 gigabytes left. Holy cow, that's a big ass hot fix. Or wait, is it even the hot fix? I don't even know what to say. So for 5 hours I've been playing with a broken game where nothing has really worked for me. Gone from doing missions to back to the Onyx bunker because at least I knew that was going to work, and got all the way to the end of input this code to get through this security door, and I'm reading the code right, and I put it in right, and it would tell me access denied. Like, what? So I gave up on that and went and started mining. Find this big, fat, juicy Quant rock, 79K mass with 48% Quant in it. And of course, you couldn't scan the rocks with the mining lasers. Just a total shit show. So basically, I just got done downloading the hotfix, and now it's downloading something else. And my other computer's still downloading the hotfix. And it's got 12.4 gigs left to download. And it started downloading it again on my main machine, and I still got 67 gigs to download here. After I just got done downloading like 100, I think it was 100 and something maybe. It's like, what the hell is going on with this game? So this is a perfectly good example of why I don't edit my stuff, because I want people to see the truth about Star Citizen, right? You got people out there that are content creators, and they're editing their videos and making the game look better than what's really going on, because they're on the take. They're getting free ships out of Chris Roberts to portray a better looking game than what's really going on. You know, you can't even can't even complain on the Spectrum, which is their forums. If you complain, then you get banned, right? Or if you complain, they got a whole bunch of people that a lot of people think are on the payroll to attack people who complain. You know, so I don't even go to the Spectrum anymore because it's just a shit show. You got rules for some folks, and other folks don't have to follow the same rules. Or you get folks that jump in on your post and hijack it, and then Knight Rider or whatever his name is, that bitch, he'll well, this post has become toxic, we're going to lock it down, and then eventually he deletes it. Instead of taking care of the same people that are starting all the shit, right, he just goes after the person who created the post and blocks out his message from being, you know. So that's why you see Jarrett and them guys make oh, if you got anything to say, then go to Reddit. Well, they can't control what's being said on Reddit. Right? They've already bought off most of the big name streamers, or not even streamers, content creators. And, you know, they give them free ships and all these other goodies to keep them on the good side, saying nothing but good things about him. Even Salty Mike has changed. He'll say a little bit of salt, but then he'll backpedal. He's so wishy-washy. That's why I don't even watch that joker no more. And even he was attacking people for what they said on the Spectrum. He made a video about me one time. Called me out on one of his videos, but didn't even have the guts to bring me on his video to discuss what I was complaining about, you know. So he's just a bitch. A bitch with a YouTube channel. And Board Gamer, there's another one. Oh, God, that guy's never got anything bad to say. I could go on. There's a whole list of them. Grumpy Eye was great because he said the truth. There's Gem Review. He's good because he says the truth. He goes a little overboard sometimes, but he still says the truth, you know. So I wasn't expecting this to take this long. So you just got a black screen right now because I didn't think this hotfix would take that long to download, but it's a big one. So that means there was many issues. Okay, it looks like my alt is almost done downloading. But that's where my main was at too. He downloaded all of it on my main machine, but then got another download. And there's 49 gigs left on that one. We'll see what happens if my other computer does the same thing. Just absolute bonkers. All right. 9 megs left. 8. 7. This is on my alt computer here. 5. We'll see if it makes me do another download like it did on my main. 2, 1. Good Lord, that's a long one. That was longer than the other ones. All right. Okay, so that one only did it once. What in the freak is going on? So we'll get him back in the game. Here comes my alt. Find a beautiful old Quant rock. 5 hours. 5 hours I've been playing. And just everything I tried to do has been broken. Alright, so my backup machine is loading in. It's just my main machine, which I'm streaming from. So sorry about the black screen here, folks. But this is Star Citizen. It's like, what in the hell are you guys doing, man? Sometimes things are good. Most of the times, it's not. Alright. Might as well monkey around since I got a little time on the character creator while we're waiting for that to... Waiting for my main machine to finish this download, which it already had done. And I don't know who's in charge of the characters, but man, it's like, you know, I'm looking at the women characters, and every woman character was just ugly as shit. It's like, what is wrong with you? Can't make a good looking woman character? And I'm hitting the randomize, you know, so I'm randomizing, or either randomizing all, and I'm switching through that stuff. And every character just got uglier and uglier. It's like, ugh, who wants to look at that shit, you know? Must be their liberal coders over there in England. Style. Is this lips? Tattoos? None. Tattoos on chicks are ugly. Nose, eyebrows, left ear. Right ear. Good enough. In the game you go. Alright, 14 gig left. Sorry about the inconvenience here on the stream, but I just felt it should be showing. You know, I didn't think it would take that long, because when you say hotfix, I'm thinking a short little download, and it's been, what, almost 15 minutes now? Join the discussion on Spectrum. My ass. You ain't joining no discussion on there. Unless you're marching in line with what the moderators and the paid posters on there want. The white knighters. It's like CitizenCon. You could tell Jared Huckabee was just winging it, right? He just winging the whole thing. Now, Chris Roberts was reading from a script. You could watch his eyes as he was reading. You know, he's reading from a teleprompter. And I got a lot of complaints about that, too. No economy stuff. The inventory is crap. Nothing persists. I've lost so much Wicklow stuff because the shit doesn't persist. It's like people are trying to do something, right? And if live should at least work, right? And if there's bugs, they should be hot fixing it, and it should always work. Because that's your showcase, you know, that's your selling point. And I was talking to somebody the other day, trying to bring him in, and I bought Star Citizen a long time ago. That game is crap, and I'm like, well, it's getting better. And I'm glad I didn't talk him into coming, because he would have joined into a game that's just loaded full of bugs. Bugs that have been there for years, you know. A shitty inventory system. I've never seen this game has got the shittiest inventory system out of any game I've ever played. And we're going all the way back to the Commodore 64 days. Before the internet, before anything, right? You know, I've never seen any game that can't save your stuff. Right? Your drinks, your bullets, the items you collect to complete certain things like Wicklow. And somebody was just saying that they had to shut down Wicklow altogether because it was so broken. Well, how are you supposed to get these ships? And if they put everything into Wicklow and turn it into some scavenging hunt that takes you a lifetime to complete, you know, well, then where's the reward, you know? Nobody wants to grind for 20 years with no reward, right? Reward's what keeps people playing, and that's why games like to reward people to keep them. Ooh, okay, what else can I get? Ooh, now I got this. What else? What else? What else? Right? This game is, man. I hope I don't lose my shit so I can get to this, you know, plateau and get my rewards. Update's been complete. All right, here we go. We're launching back in, folks. Thanks for the patience. Sorry about that. But what did it take? Took almost a 20-minute download. That's one hell of a hot fix. You know, you think they would use an outside AI programming system to go over their crap. Oh, I got to create a new party altogether. I was hoping that I'd be able to. All right, invite to party. Grab that party, invite Johnny. He grabbed it. Man, dare I go in and try something other than mining? Or end up in the same situation. Alright. Let's see. Decide what we're going to do. Hopefully it puts me right back on the same server. That was a big ass rock sitting there. Just a beautiful Quant rock. The game. All right, Johnny, get up. It's kind of late now. I like to mine for 5 or 6 hours at a time. Ain't nobody online. Maybe that's why, because everything's broken. Lobby. Basically have no friends in my Discord. The ones that are in are playing Battlefield. And that game, I've seen videos of it. Looks like shit. Not so sure about this server.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Alright, where's the mole? Claim it.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you. Please visit us again.
We'll see if they got mining fixed at least. What's up? Have you tried this with the controller? I actually use 2 joysticks. I fly dual stick. But I've seen a lot of people been playing with like an Xbox controller. Just got back from downloading a hotfix.
Welcome to the ASOP
So
Vehicle
there's a
Retrieval
lot of black
System.
screen, about 15 minutes of time where it's just black screen. I'm just talking to you all while I was waiting, because I didn't think it would take that long to get the hotfix, but it turned out to be a 70 gig plus file for the hotfix. Just crazy. Just crazy. That's a lot. But at least they fixed something. You know, gotta be happy there, I suppose. Alright, I got 1 minute and 45 seconds left on the mole. Crush that like button and subscribe for me. I'd appreciate it. 40 seconds. We'll go back out and see if mining has been fixed. I guess it was only an issue with the mole.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the Please visit us again.
Let's get my mining goodies can. Oh shit, where'd it go? That's no good. Damn. Can with all my gadgets. That wasn't cheap either. Thanks for tuning in. Press that like button and subscribe. Gonna attempt to do some mining here. It was all busted up. I downloaded a hot fix. Hopefully that rectified the problem. We shall see. But the whole night's just been all right. So this is this can. Where's my other can? Tracker beam's badass now. Like it was in the beginning. But then they nerfed it so they could sell some atlases. just need drinks. I didn't see my ammo can. That's a little fucked up. That's a lot of money there. All them bullets I just bought. Don't need this bottle. Chuck it out. Drink one more just for the sake of it. Make sure he's fully liquefied. Then we'll get Johnny his drinks. Helmet on. Let's get up here. Open. Good Lord. All right, Johnny, time to get a drink. Alright, one more should do it. Get this show on the road. And hope it works.
Systems activated. Systems on. Shields off.
See, why is it turning my shields off when I'm doing stuff with the map? That's just crazy. What's up, Svella?
Not much. I'm back.
That was over a 70 gig file for the hotfix.
Really?
Yeah, it was huge.
That's interesting. So you just switched over to the hotfix version? Is that what you did?
Yeah, I just downloaded the hotfix and put it in. I mean, what else was I going to do? Everything's been broken for the last 5 hours of gameplay.
Well, have you been playing? Do we know if it actually
I just got back in my ship. I'm about to go out and see if the mining part at least works.
Nice.
So we'll find out. I'm just about to set my destination right now, but every time I click on a function in the map mode, it turns my shields on and off. Like I'm gonna plot a course.
What?
Yeah.
Shields off.
Yeah, look at my stream. You can see it happening. Shields on, shields off. Now I gotta click a route again. Shield's on.
What the heck?
Warning, shield's critical. Alright. They're charging.
Engines off. Engines on.
Okay. Now I can't fly my ship.
Jeez.
Get out of the sea, get back in, see if that fixes the issue. Okay, you're gonna make me reset. Alright, I know what I probably gotta do. Alright, we'll go back in. Options. Keybinds. Advanced control. VP Gladiator. Load. Back. Turn the game. Did that do it? Yep, that did it. I had to reset up my sticks. Oh wait, no forward, no backwards. What in the freakity frack is going on? So options, keybinds, flight, keyboard. Flight, advanced, keypad, joysticks, vehicle cockpit, flight unit, pitch, roll, strafe, throttle increase. Alright. What the hell? Let's see. Options. Control. Keybinds. Advance. B. VKB. Mouse. Keyboard. Load. Back. Turn. Up. Down. No, forward and back. Alright, let's go fix forward and back. Let's see, options. Keybinds. Joystick. Spawn, current. Flight movement. Forward and back. Alright, let's see if that did it. Turn. Alright. That works. 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 Alright, looks like I'm flying. Oh yeah. Well, this update just got a hot fix, but there was a lot of shit messed up, Alan. Normally it's been playing a lot better than what I've experienced all night. So this newest patch has been a cluster freak. Ain't nothing worked for me all night. The missions, every mission, every type of mission I've done tonight has just been broken one way or another. So I thought, what the hell, let's go mining, right? Mining was busted only for the ship I'm in, not the other two ships, supposedly. We'll see when we get out here and start scanning rocks. We'll see if they got that part fixed, because that's where the issue was taking place. Sorry, I kind of spaced out on the game here, not paying attention to chat on the stream here. Okay, now why? It's a straight shot from Walla to the station. It should not be an issue at all. But the map system can't even find its own damn orbital markers. I think Area 56. So you couldn't even put in that OM marker. It's like, why? And this planet's not even blocking the place I'm going to, which is right here to Walla. Right? If I was to go to Walla and warp back, I could go straight to the station I just left. So I should be able to go straight from the station right back to Walla. A lot of times I'll stop my jump and then reset my destination so that it will give me the straight shot to Walla like it really is. Because R-Corp is not blocking, it's not in between Walla and the station. I got line of sight. Alright, here we go. Time to test this shit again. Thanks for tuning in. Appreciate it. Crush that like button and subscribe. I'd be grateful. So let's just fly straight. I don't think I got back on the same server that I was on, but we'll fly this way because if there's a cracked quantum rock down here, quantanium rock, it was a very nice rock. It was 79K mass, 244 SCU, 48% quant. The next free fly, I'm not sure when the next one will be. They seem to do them every 2 or 3 months. They're usually well advertised. I will say that for 45 bucks to get in this game, it is worth it, right? Because most of the time everything's working great. And there's things that you can do in this game that you cannot do in any other game. There's no load screens, there's no cut screens. This is a moon. I can fly from this moon right back to outer space without a load screen and cut screen. You know, and the freedom. Like I'm flying right now. Look at, I can get up while I'm flying and start running around my ship if I wanted to. See, he's falling down because the ship's going so fast. Let's get back in the pilot seat before we crash into the ground. rock over here. Let's get out here in this sun a little better. Then we'll start scanning. The game is definitely worth $45, right? You're gonna get your $45 worth of entertainment out of this game, hands down. There's no game like this anywhere. No other space game. Your 4070, hell yeah, it could run it. Hell yeah, it could run it. I got a code down there in my video description. You use that code and it will get you more money when you start the game. It's not a lot, but it's something. But you enter that little code down in my descriptions and then it'll get you an extra, I think it's 5,000 AUEC. When you're starting off in the game for the first time, you know, that's a helmet, 5,000. That's a helmet. That's whatever. Things are pretty expensive. And it's not hard to get going. There's a lot of things in here to go from 0 to hero in no time at all. If you got time to play, you'll make money. Find some people to play with, they'll teach you how to make money. I mean, you can start with whatever $45 package ship that's out there, and you basically add me as a friend, jump in on my Discord, hang out with us. You know, you'll be making money. Don't matter if you don't have all the other ships. You can jump on somebody's ship and go out there and earn money with them. Salvaging, mining. Hauling's a different story. That's a solo game thing there. Missions. The missions are great. There's missions that pay, you know, $677K just to complete one mission. That's good damn money right there. And then the reward you get from that mission, if you know how to do it right, and you get the various types of rewards, and you collect 9 of them. That's what people are looking to buy for, like the Wicklow Polaris. That's 20 million right there. And once you get better, you can do the mission in about an hour, solo. Oh, Dune, I got Dune. But I mean, I can't stop playing this game. I got Dune Awakening, yep. Bought that right when it came out. I'm a huge fan of Dune. My favorite is the original movie. The new ones are fine, but the original is the shit. Scanner. What the hell, I just scanned that one rock lickety split. Now it's being screwy on this one. Oh yeah. I bought it. I think I got it on DVD or something, probably Blu-ray. But the original movie is awesome. I like them all, but I like the original better. Aluminum. Oh, better yet, instead of flying around, let's get my alt in the seat and see if the mining seat can at least scan these rocks. We'll start right here with this gold rock. Alright, come on, Johnny. I'm actually playing with 2 accounts at once, so you won't see me moving. That's because I'm moving my alt. Alright. Just seeing if the issue I was having before the hot fix is fixed. About to find out in a second here. Alright, put this on. Where's the power? There it is. Oh, I think I'm killing Johnny here. Forgot to put my helmet back on. Oops. Sorry, Johnny. Put that helmet back on. Equip. Alright, now let's scan a rock. Oh yeah, half dead. There we go. The issue's been fixed with mining. Whew. Alright, let's go out and see if we can find a real deposit. Shale's fine for some things. I'm looking for igneous. What are you doing, Sabella?
Oh, I'm just now getting ready to get back.
Well, I'm using flight sticks. I'm using VKB Gladiators, dual stick setup. But I know a lot of people have been playing this with a Xbox controller. And I guess it works quite well from what they've been saying.
Well, I'm keyboard and mouse, and I have no problems, but I've gotten used to it.
Yeah, yeah. Guy in my stream is asking questions.
Yeah, I am. I'm fine.
Well, this server's slow. Taking all day to scan a rock. That's definitely not the server I was on, though, that's for sure. Yeah, it's doable, you know, flying with the keyboard and mouse is quite doable. And I do know that you can program the Xbox controller for this game. There are a lot of people out there. It'd be nothing. There's YouTube videos that'll show you how to do it. But I spent like $350 on my dual stick setup. And not everybody's got $350 to, you know, toss into a pair of sticks. Especially when you go out and buy, what, a $70 Xbox controller. Not sure how much they cost. It's been a while since I bought one. Alright, here's some igneous. Show me the Quant. Bluxite. Vexilite. Tungsten. Hey, do me a favor, Alan. Hit that subscribe button. I stream almost every day. Typically, I'd be home now because it's after work, but I didn't go to work today. I got a case of the gout going on with my big toe on the left foot. So my foot's real swelled up. I can't get a shoe on it. Not enough painkillers in the world to take that one. Ooh-wee. I got some Cyberpunk videos too. I played Cyberpunk. I beat it a couple different ways. The old hacker way is almost the easiest way to beat the game. It's almost not even fair. That game was absolutely beautiful. That city that they built for that game is amazing. I've said before that the developers of this game need to get the developers of... There we go. That's what I'm looking for, the Quantanium. Need to get the developers of Cyberpunk in working on this game, making cities for the various planets. Then they need to get the developers from Starfield making our bunkers, because man, they make some solid looking bunkers. Even though their game is crap, the bunkers are awesome. Good gameplay there. Then you could get the developers from Elite Dangerous to work on you know, the star map and the systems and some various good gameplay. Get the developers from EVE Online to make your economy. This game would be the shit. It's already the shit. There's nothing else out there like this game. And until you play it, it's hard to comprehend when people say that, you know. But when you start playing it, you start playing with people and you see the stuff that can be done, and it's just mind-boggling. And they're about to come out with another system next month called Nix. So that'll put us up to 3 systems. And they're talking about 5 or 6 systems by the time 1.0 drops. Which, who knows exactly when that will happen. But that's when the game 1.0 is when the game comes out of alpha. Then they won't be able to use that excuse anymore. Because they think that the single player game Squadron 42 is going to go head to head with GTA 6, and I just don't see it happening. You're looking at a well-refined game developer there for GTA. They got their shit down. They've had it down. Alright, I won't be able to see the chat here since I'm going to be running my own. So bear with me if I don't say nothing back to you, and then when you say stuff to me in the chat on stream. Lined up. Alright, let's get old Max on the mining laser. I left my jump drive on. I think after I crack this rock, I'm going to switch servers. This one here's got a little jitteriness to it. There we go. Now we're in business, where we better be. Here, let's not go this way, let's go the other way. I like the modules on the other one better. Scan out this rock for secondaries. Man, that rock didn't even fall apart. The old separation mechanic didn't do shit. Come on, scanner. Forever. Desync. Yeah, this server sucks. Alright, looks like I'm just gonna be hoovering them up.
Extraction mode on.
All right, man. Have a good night there, Ellen. Thanks for tuning in, folks. Crush that like button and subscribe. Break that one. How much weight? 27. let's head back to base, drop this crap off, and I'm definitely getting off this server here's junk. You didn't join on me, did you, Sabella?
No, I didn't.
Did you do that? Did you download the hotfix?
No, I haven't. Because I don't think the hotfix is doing any good for long term. I don't think anything you do in the hotfix is going to save. It's running on separate servers and stuff.
We'll find out.
Hear ye! You just get more when you bundle and save at Bob's Discount Furniture. Like when you bundle my Bryn sofa and love seat and save $179. Or save $200 when you bundle my treasure mattress and adjustable base. You can even get a whole home's worth of furniture. A sofa, a love seat, a 7-piece dining set, 4-piece bedroom set, and mattress for under $3,000. Guess they decided to get a head start on shopping. Oh my God!
Bob's Discount Furniture.
Well, no mobile, no Slim. I wonder where the hell happened to Slim.
Don't know.
I guess he got on the other
He's
night.
Slim's been busy with a pretty heavy-duty project.
He wrote me on Discord chat, and he said he was going to get on that night, but he didn't. Wait till he finds out they nerfed his wolf.
Oh, did they nerf the wolf?
Yep. Maneuverability, speed.
Wow.
Alright, what's going on with that?
Shields off.
Hell, is my power management being all screwy now, or what? Oh, yep. There's still bugs.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Got bugs with the power management.
Quantum travel engaged.
Normally I don't have to turn off nothing just to get something to work. Now I had to turn off my mining lasers just to turn on the jump drive. And that was with only two of the three lasers powered. So now if I wanted mine with the 3 lasers, I gotta actually turn something off to give power to all 3 lasers. Which is not supposed to be that way. You're supposed to have enough power to actively run everything. I'm probably just gonna sell this load outright.
Most people don't know that you can get a domain from Squarespace. Not just a website. But you're not most people, because now you know you can get a domain from Squarespace. Something like velvetchords.com for your music studio. Or kidchords.com for your middle school band camp. Whatever your dream, Squarespace is how you make it happen, all under one roof. Get yours before it's gone with offer code MAKEITREAL for 10% off your domain or website.
Oh, there's
Terms and
Mobile.
conditions
He's
apply.
watching. Did you get the hot fix, Mobile? Definitely bailing on this server. It sucks.
Engines off. Landing complete.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved. Please visit us again.
I need someone from maintenance to get the ventilation control. Ping me when you get there.
find a better server. One on your server.
On mine?
Yep.
That's not too shabby.
Wonder if this is the server you were on before.
No, I joined in on a friend of mine that had a low player account. Can you still join this server with the hotfix?
I'm joining right now.
Nice.
Yep. Just joined in.
Nice. So that means the hotfix you download just as the client side.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
All right, Johnny. Let's go find us a fat rod. What's up?
Yo. Well, I just spent $16 million on a ship that doesn't work. Great investment.
Oh, what's that? The Hull C?
Yeah, it won't work.
Yeah.
And now I'm broke and I have a ship that doesn't work.
Can't go make any money because the load box don't work. When you was reading through the notes, Sabella, did the Hull C fall into any of those notes?
No, I didn't see anything on it.
I knew I shouldn't have bought it. Something told me don't buy it, and I didn't listen to myself.
I made some fast money off of it. I made $10 million, but then the next 3 days was a total waste. I went out last night, tried it again after the patch, you know. No luck. That load box wouldn't work. You're supposed to get an audio when you call for the loading of your ship. A guy's voice talks to you, and then when you get in the box, he tells you that you're in scanning position, scanning your ship to commence with loading, and then it starts loading. You know when you're in the right spot. And the first night that I used it, like I said, I made $10 million in no time at all, you know. Went halfway through, what was the, let's see here, Covalex. Shit, I'm halfway through experience, and that all came from one night.
What to do now? Not going back to 100K at a time, that's for sure.
No way. Fuck moving them cans. That's the dumbest.
Can't buy a damn miner. Can't buy a mold because I don't have enough money.
Tell Mobile to give you some money. He's got like $750 million.
He already gave me $6 million for this thing.
That ain't nothing.
Yeah, maybe he will.
You can't spend all that money. There ain't enough shit in the game to buy all, you know.
Now I can't dock either.
What the Hull C?
Won't get one answer me. fly it somewhere else. Figures they buy the ship and then they break it.
There's a lot of
Big
broken
timing.
stuff. Until I got the, well, I don't even know. I just downloaded a hot fix. But I've been playing for 5 hours, ain't nothing worked. Actually over 5 hours. Wasn't nothing working. Even mine it was, well, with the bowl was jacked up.
I think the server's jammed all them people running the new resource for drive.
The new resource drive, what do you mean?
There's some new thing you grind for now. My other group is doing it. You get some new items or something.
Is that the headhunters or CFP stuff for the results for Empire?
Yeah, I think so.
See, that's what I was trying to do earlier, but it was broken. Picked up the data pad, and the mission wouldn't progress. Just kept telling me to pick up the data pad. Like, I already got it, man. What the hell?
It's called Frontier Fighters Finale is what it's called.
Damn, whole Z's got 8 million fuel. Whew. That's a lot of gas.
Oh yeah, you're making monster jumps. The one mission, you're going from Terra Gate to Pyro Gate. That's a long ass jump. Ain't
86 GM.
Yep, ain't like jumping from freaking Everest Harbor to freaking Magnus or whatever the hell. I just realized that thrusters disabled messages now been repaired. So I guess they done something right.
It's like whack-a-mole. Fix one thing and something else pops up.
Yeah. We were just discussing that. Their spaghetti code. It's like they didn't even touch mining, so if they didn't touch mining, how in the hell did you break something in mining by adding missions and whatever else they added?
That's so cool how the ship breaks in half and folds the sails out. I love that.
Yeah, even that mechanic is broken sometimes.
Yeah, mine's only folded in halfway now.
Uh-huh. It'll be closed.
Mine's still half out yet.
Yep, be closed with the mining or the cargo arm still halfway out, but the ship is closed up all the way.
Should have bought it in Hercules. One of them you got to throw boxes in.
Some big ass nuggets here. Holy cow. Show me the Quant.
Help you double mine. Get on a mining turret.
Yeah, I got Johnny with.
If you ever need me, give me a holler. I'll help you.
Got to get you in a mining ship. No Quant.
I was gonna buy a damn prospector, but until I did this, and now.
Oh, I would never buy a prospector. The mole. The mole is the way to go.
I don't have a crew though.
You don't need a crew. It's a solo ship.
Yeah, with 3 turrets on it.
Yep.
2 turrets.
Yep. You learn how to park that thing on a rock so that you might have to get out of a mining seat and jump back in the pilot seat once. Just to nudge it in closer or whatever. But typically, if you get yourself within 50 meters of that rock from the pilot seat perspective, you're going to have your mining lasers set up pretty damn good. I usually go 50 meters or just shy of 50 meters, right around 48, 47 or whatever. Depends on how big the rock is.
I got about 2 million left. It's not quite enough.
Damn, 130K mass rock. It's all gold. 56, a lot of gold here. And another one, 88K mass. Jeez. Should be all Quant. And the 25, that's mixed with tungsten though. Yeah, I'll pass you up. seen Mobile talking in my stream chat. Where's he at? What's he doing?
Well, they're running the bounty hunter missions, I think. I don't do PD. I don't do first-person shooter. That's not why I came here.
I like it.
It's okay.
Ship-to-ship combat's fine, but I like the first-person shooter better. And then I like all of the industrial. It's just a shame that they won't get that load box for the Hull C working. Because you could just go out there and print your own money. 600K or whatever for one freaking mission. Doing my Wicklow assessment again. Why you gotta do your Wicklow assessment again? He says, I'm not running no missions, Jam. I'm doing my Wicklow assessment again. Why would you have to do that again?
I was looking forward to making some money, but I guess that ain't gonna happen now. I'll go back to running long hauls again for 100 grand.
Running out of gas quick. Oh, I wonder if I got to do that again. Let me check my missions. Oh, yep, I got to do it again too. What the hell? Fat-free ice cream. Berry blend smoothie.
That's like non-alcoholic beer. What's the point?
I guess I got to do it again too there, Mobile. I heard it was busted. I thought they shut the Wicklow stuff down. Running out of gas quick. Major torque imbalance. Why? It's a perfectly brand new ship. think I'm gonna park up, call it a night.
You can always come loot scopes with me.
Yeah. My foot's getting pretty fat again, so I gotta go put it up.
Yeah.
I'm running out of gas.
I can relate to that.
Game kind of took the wind right out of my sails. But like I said, my foot's starting to look fat again. I just took some more of that stuff that makes the swelling go down.
Well, get some rest. If you're still feeling rough around the edges with all these bugs tomorrow, maybe we'll jump on Elite or something.
Oh yeah. How much you got?
Gotta figure out how to get that to work together. 55% left. Got 4 weeks to do it, so it's not a rush. I was able to do 44% in one day.
You think I gotta
45%
be in your guild or whatever?
I don't know. I've been trying to search on that. The stuff I find shows that you can't create guilds anymore. You have to try and claim and abandon one or some stupid thing like that. We can always join a team, but I don't know. I don't know how it works. I gotta find. Elite's made a lot of changes to gameplay since I've played it. Ironically, in the years since I've been off Elite, they've only added like 3 ships, so...
Yeah. They just started doing that. They need to work on their graphics. Their HUD is extremely dated.
Yeah.
2D looking.
That won't ever change. The heads-up display is a throwback to the original from the 80s, I think.
Yeah, that's the problem. They need to freshen their shit up. Actually, they just need to create a whole brand new one. With everything they got, just new graphics, updated.
That would be nice.
So everything looks as crispy as it does in Star Citizen. Because when I was sitting there mining the other night, right, even though I was having fun, the graphics were kind of looking at it. It's like, man, it's like 2D graphics. It's like, why don't they work on this? They could make it look so much better. There's mobile.
Y'all talking crap about me, huh?
Uh-huh. You wouldn't believe what they were saying.
I know, I heard Jam. Jeez, Jam, you betrayer. I'm just kidding.
Jam's pissed right now.
I don't blame you.
Spent $60 million on a ship I can't fly. I can't use.
It's not the ship's fault right now. CIG broke it again. It's
No,
just
I'm broken. I
temporary.
can't mine.
They broke a lot of stuff.
Yeah, the mole's broke too, by the way.
Well, the hotfix fixed it, but now I'm having power management issues where you just can't run everything. You got to turn stuff down to turn other stuff on. And it's like, it's not supposed to be that way.
I told you they broke the mole. They broke the mole in the PTU too.
They're fucking dummies.
They broke the frickin' reclaimer too, so don't feel bad.
Oh, really?
Yep. The frickin' people are getting their frickin' reclaimers impounded, or they're losing their frickin' RMC or construction material.
Why are they getting impounded?
So they'll dock up, and even though you're allowed to dock, they're saying that, oh, this is illegal docking, and you have 15 seconds to get away. Well, you know how docking works. There's no freaking way you're gonna get undocked and away in 15 seconds.
So what's it doing? Stowing their ship with a parking fine?
Yep, with a $50,000 parking fine.
50? I thought it was only 5.
$50,000.
What the hell, man?
Ouch.
And then
Yeah, I'll stick to looting.
or you gotta wait an hour to get your shit back. So, and then others are complaining about the RMC or construction materials going missing. But the biggest one right now, also on top of the parking issue, is the refineries are not reading the reclaimer like they're supposed to be. So for the ones that are able to get onto the stations and not have a parking issue, and store the ship, they're not having, the refineries aren't reading the cargo grids to do the refine like they were supposed to. So you're supposed to be able to put all your material from the cargo grid or the boxes that are on your cargo grid. You're supposed to put into the refinery, and it'll do an auto unload. And when the refinery's done, it will do an auto load for you. Well, there's nothing on the cargo grids. It doesn't even pull the ship up. So, but when you go to the ore terminal, it'll pull the ship up just fine, but it will only sell what's in your hopper. So your cargo grid is basically non-existent.
Oh my goodness. So no more overpiling your
Well, that's just cargo, the cargo grids. So our buddy Work is going to be, he's going to basically go and dismount, or not dismount, but empty his reclaimer into a C2 and do it manually the hard way. Unload the entire reclaimer, put it into a C2 and do it that way. Take it to the refinery. He's like, I didn't do all that. Yeah, he's like, I didn't do all that scraping and fracturing for nothing.
I don't know what docking port. I can't figure it out.
Docking is fun.
I'm pressing N. It's not doing nothing.
But you have to basically align the ship to the docking collar before you can do, and you have to have that docking collar damn near right next to your docking port before you push it for it to actually do the auto align and adjust. You can't just pull up to it and call it a day. You have to get all those dots. You got to get all those dots green, and then you got to pretty much find where your docking port on your ship is and line it up to the best of your ability to the docking collar of the space station. Once you get fairly close, then you can push N and it'll auto adjust and connect.
I have no idea what I'm doing. Not one clue.
Oh, you will.
So when you're in your cockpit, you'll see a gauge that pops up with 3 dots. If they're all red, you have to adjust them. So you'll have 2 dots that you have to get in the center, which is your pitch and your yaw, which is the noses up and down and then the side to side roll. You have to get all those. You got to get those 2 dots in the green, and the roll has to be in the green as well.
Yeah. Then there's this box you gotta. Yeah, it's crazy.
Yep. You might want to watch a YouTube video
or several.
Yeah, watch a couple of videos too. I mean, it's not hard once you watch the video, and you'll see what they're doing. You'll be like, oh, okay. The hardest part, of course, is because it's so inaccurate. They need to fix that system because it's so inaccurate. Like, you'll have all greens and you're not even anywhere near the docking collar.
That's because they got their XYZs all freaked up.
Yep.
I mean, I was using the map tonight, and every click I made in the map was shields on, click, shields off, click, and I'm not even touching my shields. I'm in the map, setting a destination, and every time I click on something in the map, it's turning my shields on, shields off. It's like, what the fuck is going on? Mining, I get, everything I done tonight's been busted, so I'm like, fuck it, let's go mining. Oh no, you ain't mining. If you were in the mining seat, you couldn't even scan the rock with the mining laser. So basically, you had to use the pilot seat with the mining mode on and scan the rock, and then you could see from the mining seat what was in the rock, and you could mine it. But which was fine if you had a rock that was a particular shape to where you could actually put the crosshairs on it from the pilot seat and still be able to line up with a mining laser, because you can't go up very high with the mining lasers. So if the rock wasn't the right shape, you weren't doing both at the same time. It's like, what in the fuck? And at first I'm like, did they do this so that you couldn't solo the mole anymore? You gotta have somebody in the pilot seat all the time? And I'm like, okay, if that's the case, then why can't I put my mining laser on there? Because I gotta keep, from the pilot seat, I gotta keep it pointed at the rock, and there's just, you gotta nose up so that the lasers down below can get to the rock, because they can't go up. They can go down and left and right real good, but up they can't go very far. So I pull in and I find a 79K Quant rock with 48% Quant in it, 244 SCU, and me and Fates cracked it, but we couldn't do nothing with the smaller rocks because you couldn't get, you couldn't see what was in the rock with the mining laser.
That's horrible.
So I downloaded the hotfix, and it works now, but now the power management shit's all fucked up. So I got to turn off systems just to turn on the 3 lasers. You know how that is in the power management. It's like, what the hell? Why ain't my laser working? Oh no. So I look at power management, I'm like, oh, back to this shit again? I thought you had it fixed. They need to go through their code and refine their code, because it's so fucked up that when they touch something, they break 20 other things.
Yeah, I don't know.
And they think they're going to compete with GTA 6? Get out of here. Chris Roberts don't have those skills. He's just an ideal man, which anybody can be an ideal man. Everybody has ideals all day long. Hell, we do it all the time. We sit here and fantasize what we would like to see in Star Citizen. That's no different than what Chris Roberts did.
That depends. If they don't make private servers, I ain't playing. I'm not playing on a public server.
They ain't gonna do that. It costs too much money.
They did it on Red Dead. They made it all public servers. I am never going to do that.
For what game?
Red Dead Redemption.
Oh yeah.
Are you saying if they don't make private servers for GTA 6? Is that what you're saying, or are you talking about Star?
GTA 6.
Yeah, GTA 5 public servers are
a joke.
I don't know what to call it. There's no word for it.
Cluster.
I am not playing with 1,000 idiots trying to kill me.
Yeah, we thought you were talking about Star Citizen. It's like, yeah, that would probably never happen.
You got 1,000 idiots in Star Citizen trying to kill you too.
I mean, it's twice as bad in GTA.
No, GTA is horrible on it.
Yeah, but I mean, I seen a video the other night where GrieferNet is now going into the Onyx facilities with 20 deep to kill one person, right? And they're patting each other on you're patting yourself on the back, right? Oh, 20 people killed one guy. Wow. What an accomplishment.
That's funny.
It's like 20 people to shoot down one hauler. What? Why? Because they're so skillless. It takes 20 people to shoot down one hauler. They can't even hardly defend itself.
Hell, they haven't even announced PC version of GTA 6. It could be another year. It's not after the launch, who knows?
3 Wicklow favors, 10 great double A pearls.
What's
5
that?
fangs.
What's that for?
1 atlas, 2 and 13 cannons. That's for the Nicties.
Alright, folks, I'm going to call that a stream. Y'all have a good night. If you like the music playing in the background, check out the link in the description. Resuban's got over 100 tracks of some killer sci-fi music that goes with a busted Star Citizen quite well. Please like and subscribe on my videos. I'll see you guys all tomorrow, where I'm going to attempt to mine the day away. Y'all have a good night. Fly safe. Adios.